backed onto the phone. And I wished I'd had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
Guten Tag, welcome along. Thank you very much for joining us. Good afternoon to you all. It is the afternoon session for the final day of the 2025 Elten Safety Shoes European Dart Trophy, which of course is still taking place in Göttingen. Apologies, I was phoned out whilst the camera came on. But got to get your priorities right, haven't you, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much for joining us. Well done. Midday, fine Sunday afternoon, where it's about as grey as my joggers. Now then, right. Looking forward to what should be another great day of dart. Now, I won't be on the evening session as tonight. I am live on my own channel for the second leg of Germany-Italy, which should be a very tasty game. And I've already paid the £2.50 to watch it, so I ain't going to be, I ain't missing it when I've paid for it. Can I get on to PDT TV, please? Email not correct. You're not correct. Yeah, you won't be correct in a minute. Right, thank you. There we go. Wouldn't let me log into PDC TV from there. I'm feeling it. I think that's what the song is.
der Welt. Ein Sieger auf der Pro Tour. Ein European Tour Finalist. Und der
Here we
aktuelle
go, then.
European Champion. Hier kommt the real deal. Mike Decker.
Do. Shut on me doorstep. Massage tea. Thing. I've got my phone on a stand. That's what I'm trying to play. No, because it's copyright, mate. Not allowed to. It's Charlie.
To the Lockhallow, where it is finals day in the European Darts Trophy. What a roaring return we have had to this venue. 7 years on from Michael Van Gerwen winning in 2018. Produced high quality throughout. It hasn't been a great tournament.
Never want to be yet.
Advantage in 2025 with the new regulation.
I don't get people aren't happy about it at all. They should do what the proper people do and pay $4.99 a month for PCTV.
Player involved.
You don't, then you're not going to see the matches. Simple as that. See that.
Wattimena, he takes on Nathan Aspinall in our.
I haven't got time for people saying, "Are we going to see the match Friday night today?" I've got no patience with them today. So anyone doing that, you'll get booted off because I don't have the patience for that.
Won the World Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And doing so.
I've enough shit lately.
Elite club.
I've got the El Clasico on my TV. It's on TNT. I know Nicola likes Real Madrid, doesn't she? So Real Madrid are playing Barcelona in the women's in a minute.
Always thrilled to be joined by Paul Nicholson in the commentary box for what should be a.
That's nice. I'm not.
Can't wait for this.
I'm not fussed on him.
Through the draw. Oh, we were trying to pick out
120.
this thing.
Oh shit! I haven't even got the scoreboard sorted.
It's very open.
And that's running already. Game on. And it's Menzies versus Decker. Decker boss. Of course, win.
Round numbers, half of things and quarters of things. So 125's got a nice ring to it.
121.
It's such an open setup that we've only got one
That's
match.
80 followed by 121.
The last one this afternoon, the England.
I'm not one because I've been playing darts. It's just a very humid day today, and I hate it when it's humid.
This is Scotland against Belgium.
I hate it when it's humid like this. I can't stand it.
Both have had to play 19.
Double-decker buses left the garage early. Yes, he had to be there ready to play at 12 o'clock today.
Movement and Peter. What a performance that was last night from Mike. Peter Wright turned up, averaged 105. His doubles were very good.
Who do we think's winning this game then?
Right.
Decker.
Out of this tournament.
Yeah, I was going to say I think Decker might win it, but I think it's going to be a last leg decider. I think it'll be a very close game. Very close. You just tuned in. Welcome along. This is the Elten Safety Shoes. What a weird fucking name. European Darts Trophy, double 18 for the 116. He's missed it. Decker looking at 92 now to get himself into the lead and to hold 4. First leg.
I think we all will.
Tried to go double 18, didn't work. 52 leaves tops. Come on, Menzies again, double 18. Getting to the first leg. Come on, Menzies.
In the first leg. Well done. The doubling from
This is more fun anyway. Yeah.
Menzies is 52% for the tournament. The Decker 50%. 27.
Here's a joke you might like, by the way, Nicola. A man went to the doctor's the other day, covered in strawberries. The doctor gave him some cream for it.
Because more times than ever, right now, we're seeing people for tournaments.
Well, they won't fall over the hockey. No, hopefully they won't fall over the hockey. Otherwise, they'll get decked. Mike the Decker gets decked. Yeah, that's great. 1-0 to Cameron Menzies. That was a break of 4 in the first leg.
Don't seem to have had to put a cross.
100 for Cameron Menzies. No, for Mike the Decker. Fucking idiot. Can't get my names right today. What a great start. We're only in the first game and I've already made cock-ups. 140.
This could be a really high-scoring contest.
Cameron Menzies. Oh, no. And I haven't got my teeth in today.
I haven't really gone.
Cameron Menzies, I called him.
Not getting the maximums in this event yet.
Menzies on 194. The Decker on 204. 4 after 9. 98. There's 96 for Cameron Menzies. Mike the Decker looking at 204 at the moment.
The best players save their best stuff for when it matters.
A ton leaves 104. 96 for Cameron.
Stay on the line or go for the double.
Is he going to stay there or is he going to go double? No.
What he was trying to catch.
If it was Luke Little, we'd have gone double 18 tops.
Go.
Good.
Double top for Mike the Decker.
Then. Oh, unlucky. Just dragged that last start, didn't he? Top send for Cameron. 2-0.
Menzies takes a 2-0 lead.
Have you put a bet on today? Probably not.
2 representatives from Scotland this afternoon, the other one being the 2-time world champion Gary
Have you put a darts bet on today?
Yeah, I've got the Decker.
Did have other Scots in the tournament.
Oh dear, this might be a bad start then.
You're right.
What a good start this might not be.
Taking out Mike the Decker.
A reminder of the other games. 140. I was going to get the PDC thing up so I can put the stats up at the end of the game.
He is tired of us mentioning that his last quarter final and his only quarter.
Well, unfortunately, the double-decker bus is losing its wheels at the minute.
In Vienna. A bit like 2 weeks ago where we were talking about Mike the Decker only making quarterfinals in the past. Now, we don't even mention it anymore.
So, a quick reminder of the other games at the moment. We're still playing in the third leg at the moment of this first match. Cameron Menzies and Mike the Decker. Bob Cross takes on Joyce in game number 2 today. Gerwen Price takes on Wessel Nyman in match number 3. Match 4 is an old Dutch clash between Michael van Gerwen and Gian van Veen, which I will say, by the way, will be a tough one. It'll be a tough game for Michael, by the way, because Gian is a good player. Dave Chisnall takes on Ross Smith. Martin Schindler takes on Gary Anderson. No, I'm looking forward to that game. Nathan Aspinall against Jermaine Wattimena, and then we finish off the afternoon session with the world number 1 against the former world number 2, but currently now world number 18, Michael Smith against Luke Humphries.
So the poisoned
Luke Humphries against Michael Smith, whatever. Same players, but different order. However, for Barcelona, not equalising this game. 125 for Michael, leaves him 83. Cameron on 110 here.
Go for treble 18.
He's the treble. Oh dear, is it 4? 49.
One of those awkward 2
83 then for Mike. Is he going treble 19s? Okay, try to go treble 17 by looks of it.
That's what he's aiming for.
No.
That is
Bullseye. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Mike the Decker. Bolt 4 with a bolt finish. An 83 checkout. 17-16. And bullseye. Mike the Decker gets himself in the game. Oh, that's Peter Wright's son. It's not actually. I don't know who it is. It's just someone that's got a massive Mohican like Peter Wright. Actually, a Peter Wright fan. Oh, right now.
And this.
Peter Wright. Oh, my God.
The standard of play, even being seen by people who aren't here.
Yeah, that's 2 walk-on songs that we should have. We should have, for Peter Wright, all right now, baby, it's all right now. And then Luke Little, it's ooh, ah, just a little bit, ooh, ah, a little bit more, ooh, ah, just a little bit. Right. Shut up, Double.
Beautiful thing. Can you imagine? It's any bigger. We'll have to go to the Sphere.
Not great from Michael Decker, is it?
That's when the Euro Tour is going to have made it mainstream.
Cameron Menzies playing well.
in Vegas at the Sphere.
81.
So, Dan Dawson doesn't want that. He likes its hipster nature.
My Dodeka needs to get himself a high score. Ton's not enough because it doesn't leave him a finish.
Look at that. Look at this. The 3-1.
Oh, just missed double 16 for the 93 checkout. Come on, Menzies.
The chances in every leg.
We'll come back to for double 8 because Mike Dodeka not on the finish.
He could have been strict.
Yeah, I always switch to the 19s if you hit if that happens.
3-1 he'd take.
Double 4. Shot in the fourth leg. Mike no, it's not. Cameron Menzies.
Signify how strong the field is.
But
You know, the Lockhaller and Gertingen.
Cameron Menzies. 180.
Contest.
First on the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Have been won
Is Cameron Menzies Fallon Sherrick's boyfriend? Yes, it is.
12
Cameron Menzies and Fallon Sherrick both in a relationship, but I don't think they're there at the minute.
by players in
Hello,
the
Mike.
No, no.
You've got to buy a ton. No, not bad. Good going. Cameron Menzies is an eternity away unless he can get a 180 here. Oh, have I jinxed it? Yep, I have. You know, I jinxed it yesterday as well at Darlington. Oh, 180. That's free now. I jinxed it. I jinxed it at Darlow yesterday as well. Oh, is this the fourth? 180.
You can't get any more. That is a
What a leg of darts. What a leg of darts that was. A 12-dart leg for Mike Dodeka. 3-2.
seen this
And they
weekend.
both give each other a fist bump. That's a brilliant leg of darts. Really good leg. Oh, dear, that was a lousy last dart. Yeah, no, I jinxed it at Darlington. I said, Wilshire have wanted it more. Doesn't look like Darlington they're going to get the result.
Charlie.
3 seconds later, they scored.
Trying to be heard over 4,000 being Germans.
I went, oh, okay. The Jinx Master's done it again.
We are playing in draw bracket order as we always do for the last 16.
140, back-to-back ton 40s for the Decker.
In Rob Cross and Ryan
He's given Menzies in this leg a bit of a Dedecan.
going upwards.
121.
I'm joking, by the way. 121.
He hates that single.
199 then for Menzies. 221 for Mike.
Ending in 9-9.
60 does leave him a finish. It leaves him the 161. No, it's a very big one.
That's
No.
by accident. You'll
Menzies
take
will be looking to leave a low finish. Switch, surely. Yeah, well done. 139.
it. You would have liked the
I'm
number.
going for
But
177, but I'll give it another. Oh, hello. Oh, that's such a bad dart.
Cameron, you require 60.
Such a bad dart. 60 for Cameron.
moves to the left.
Single 20 for tops.
Should be a good marker.
20.
And he goes alongside rather than underneath. This checkout is a lot harder for Mike than it would be for some other people. Unless he gets the 60.
What a dart. Double 10. Ah, look.
Two clear targets, 2 darts.
You don't know what you want about. You don't know what you want about fucking Dan Dawson. This is a tough checkout.
In his seals.
Double 20, double 10. Easy. He's just showing him that it's not that hard, is it?
Last
I
time
mean, you can just go for tops, which I've actually done before.
It was even Dan Dawson. It's not Dan Dawson commentating, man.
just like Mike was right there.
It sounds like Mike Dawson. It sounds like
No,
Dan
it's
Dawson.
not.
It gets weird in the final.
Who is it?
Last 16 of that event.
No,
It sounds like Dan Dawson.
no, it sounds nothing like it.
Players who are still in this tournament.
Sounds like him to me. I don't know.
Are Michael Van
A lot of the commentators sound pretty much the same to me anyway.
Martin Schindler and Rob Cross.
Who is it then?
All have in common.
Dan McCarthy, I think.
Born
59.
Uh,
multiple Europeans who are
Michael Jackson in the building?
7 years on. Some things happen.
Oh, he's saying it's a hard finish. It definitely was. It definitely wasn't. We took out 80s on a few occasions.
Yeah.
Some things
I
happen.
normally tend to go for 20-20 tops, or I will try and be smart and go for tops. Doesn't always work. Unless you're Luke Littler, it works every bloody time. You just tuned in. Thank you very much for joining us. Cheers indeed.
Guys have become feared.
120 already, and we haven't even got halfway through the first game. So that's not a bad start, I suppose. I don't think it'll be particular. I don't think the views are going to be. The views aren't going to be amazing for the Euro tours, but we enjoy doing the Euro tours. So as long as they're enjoying them, that's all that matters, really. 4-1-80s in the match. Both players averaging in the 90s at the moment. In the low 90s. That could be one. 138. Couldn't tell from the cam angle if he'd hit the treble or not there.
In about 3 months.
100.
Josh has seen the message and put amazing, awesome.
To right, Gary Anderson in the latter stage.
He put amazing, okay, awesome.
16.
Hopefully he might give it a watch. I mean, I'm not as good as him, obviously, but I'm not the sort of person that does all these.
16. 12 corner and like 5.
Get this game dogs, I need to pee.
Got the 12. So being completed in 43 darts.
Why don't you just go for pay? I'll take over.
Yeah, okay.
If you need a wee, go for a wee. Toilet comes first. Better than pissing on your chair. 81. 81. Menzies on 320. Decker at 96, I think he's just got. Yeah, 308 after 6. So close leg this, actually, so far. Both players playing well, though, averaging in the 90s. Mike Decker's only missed 2 darts at double so far. Menzies missed 5 at double so far, 3 out of 8 out of 6. Close game. Finishing's been fairly close as well. We have seen the bull finish. We could have seen the 161, but the second dart from Mike Decker went into single 4. And he was trying to go for treble 19, treble 18. And then I think bullseye. Just try and stick to the usual route, I would say. Oh, God, what the hell's he left there? He hasn't even left a finish. I thought he hadn't. Menzies has left 178 after 12, and it was such a poor visit. He was only on like 220-something. Lousy visit. 58 for Mike. It does leave him a finish. Leaves a 152, which is doable. 178. That was a quick P, wasn't it?
Yep.
123. On your tract. So basically saying I'm wearing orange.
56. Can we require 55?
Let's go down that route. I'd have just stayed on the 20s, personally, there. Tops needed. And he gets it. 4-4. I said it'll be a last leg decided, didn't I? Got all the makings of a last leg decided. It's been a close game. Both players are averaging exactly 90.19.
Towards the end of the
Both players are averaging that. 90.19. That is how tight this game has been.
It's as if the pressure
Been ridiculous.
is now.
There you go. Look at that. 90.19. Well, that's changed now, but
At one quarter final from years ago, he is desperate to make the final session again.
81.
He stayed in Germany after Hildesheim this week. Going to be going home tomorrow, like everybody else.
no shit.
But he's going to be looking at flights after this.
Thought he was going to stay there for an eternity. You know?
As scheduled. It's worried for people like
Real Madrid are going to be winning the.
said last night.
Oh, across the goal. Never mind. It's 1-1.
82.
He will want the trophy in the boots.
I just shouldn't say anything.
People
I
like
shouldn't
Menzies
say anything.
overseas to be buying extra baggage.
I said, looks like Real Madrid are winning the. Looks like Real Madrid are winning the Women's El Clasico, and then the cross comes in. It's headed in for Barca. So I went, oh, never mind. It's 1-1. Oh, for fuck's sake. 180.
Big moment coming in at double 16.
Oh, 5-4.
This is a great joust.
5-4. Here, I'll show you it here.
Menzies puts in the max to pressurise, and De Decker is up for it.
60.
I'll show you it here.
we get to this stage of a European tour and still think that there's only 3 or 4 players who can win it. Every single person
Oh, fuck off.
is capable, including
Yeah, I'll
me.
just show you here quickly. So I said here. What he was going to.
It's not been the highest quality goal. Let's be
Yeah.
fair. Check out the averages, but the doubling from De Decker, 5 from people like
We were really going to be winning the.
Las
Oh,
Vegas.
across the goal, never mind. It's 1-1. Typical me to jinx it again.
Massive scorer. However,
Never mind. It's 1-1.
win.
90 average for De Decker. Wow.
An absolute master of the ball.
They've had both been averaging 90s.
Yeah, one
Oh, 180. So I forgot to update the board, and it's also 5-4.
This goes to
I
show
was too focused on jinxing the bloody El Clasico again.
to the side and just focus on trying to win a match. There are other ways of winning double star. Mike has proven it. Others hard too.
140.
Oh, bollocks. Hope everyone's doing very well today.
Come on, leave double free. Oh, maybe not.
140.
You see,
Leave double free. I assume he was going for the 170.
that's not going to happen.
Bye-bye.
Decker's on 41 again, but this time it's to be in the quarter.
Bye-bye, Cameron.
2025.
No, it's not in.
Like,
Lead over, thought it was in.
25.
Wow.
wow.
Now then,
He
Captain,
last leg decided then, because he should get this.
tidy this up.
16 for double. Yep.
Going all the way.
Well,
Tight concept.
Mike De Decker does have the dart, but he's going to have to fall well here.
Yeah.
I said this is going to be a last leg decider when Mike De Decker wins the final leg. This is where Cameron Menzies wins it now, because I've said it.
Go on.
Get any more
Go on, and here we go. Oh, 140. Good start, though.
from this position.
Cameron Menzies doesn't hit a 180. It's fine. Oh, dear.
100.
Oh, ho, ho. Almost 140 apiece there. West Ham 1, Spurs 0 in the women's. LOL. Spurs are shit.
There is a hush over this place.
100.
You're an awful
Good.
lot more.
Solid start from Mike in this leg. What's Cameron Menzies' response going to be? Oh, dear.
120.
Oh, 123. Mate, what is it with that last start? His last start just goes flying.
But he's telling himself.
Yeah, he's not happy with that. Treble.
97.
Okay, leave the finish.
Shake of the head from
First to a finish. Cameron Menzies could do with getting onto a finish.
100.
but he's
Oh, this is a leg. Oh, this is a leg and a half.
flattened out as well. He can't stay there.
64.
Sensible.
Can we reply one?
Okay, 64 leaves ton. Yeah, sensible.
Great
It's
game.
138 going to go. Oh, could do.
Double nine.
It could do. Oh, four.
Both had a chance. This is a
Wow.
Menzies game.
Whoa. That was close. Mike De Decker has to get
Well, the
at least a treble or two tops here.
He had to stay there. He did. He sees
That was very close. Almost a 138 checkout for the win there for Cameron.
this
Mike.
goes. That's
Oh,
it.
no.
19.
No.
Would have left double 19.
Yeah, he's out.
Can we reply 18?
Cameron Menzies for the win. Surely.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
To miss the
just move out of the way, Menzies.
Mike's been very clever.
Wow. Doesn't make a difference. Mike's at the bloody table anyway.
Missed 3
Mate, he's really punched a board.
So Mike stepped back.
Wow.
The water and has reset himself.
He's as shocked as we are. I can't believe he's not took that out. Double 14. Oh, double 7. Oh,
Wow.
Hit first.
does anyone want to win the match?
This game is like a soul opera.
Oh, Menzies double 9. Okay, 6. Double 6.
What's he doing?
Huh? He miscounted.
What have he done?
He's miscounted. Ha ha ha.
It was 6 double 6. You know.
He went down on the floor celebrating and he's bloody miscounted. Mike's laughing. Ah.
Smirk.
He forgot what he needed. He went. He was supposed to go for 666. He went 644. He's left 22. He's miscounted. What an idiot! Oh, what an idiot! 77 for Mike. Oh my God! Does anyone want to win this? Just end it.
No, oh my God.
They both left 4. Oh, double trouble darts. You love to see it. Subscribe, by the way. Both players have had chances. 2-2.
Oh, wow.
At last, it's over. Game shot and a match. Cameron Menzies. That was one of the shittest legs of Dublin I've ever seen. I've never known a leg with such crap Dublin. That was embarrassing. Oh, what a game, though, but cracking game, entertaining, drama. But the Dublin in that final leg was appalling. Cameron Menzies miscounted. Mike Dedecker couldn't take his chances. Cameron Menzies is through to the quarterfinals. And he probably got away with it big. He got away with that big time. But finally, the game's over. Oh, felt like that game was going to go on forever with the bloody double in there. That was crazy. Double-decker bus has left the building. Yep, he's gone back to the depot now. Oh, what a mental game. 90.71 average in the end for Cameron Menzies. An average of 89.23 in the end for his opponent, Mike Dedecker. 580s in total, 3-2 to Cameron Menzies. Highest checkout was 102 though from Mike Dedecker. The ton plus checkout, 6 out of 18, 5 out of 14. The double-in was okay up until that final leg. That final leg was so messy. Well, never bet on darts. Because it's bet. Well, all I'm saying is hallelujah. Thank God that game's over. Ryan Joyce is going head-to-head with Rob Cross, a former world champion, taking on a guy that did actually get to the UK Open semis before. Rob Cross will have the dart at the start of proceedings in game number 2, and that's coming your way after this 2 or 3 minute break. We'll see you shortly. Wow. What should we play? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Tishville Cummins, welcome back. It's time now for our second game.
Hastings, England, die aktuelle Nummer 4 der Welt. Er ist der Gewinner von 21 PDC-Titeln, ein ehemaliger World Matchplay Champion, ein zweifacher European Champion und der ehemalige Champion of the world. It's
Here's
Voltage.
Voltage. It's Voltage. Rob. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. You got no reason not to celebrate. Baby, I just don't wanna wait. Do that because we'll get copyrighted otherwise. So doing that, I'm not stopping Liam from listening to the song, but then it's not coming through the mic and getting us copyrighted. I apologize in advance for making me dinner at the moment, which is
You were saying?
I'm doing. Apologies to all the fans, by the way. I'm currently eating me dinner, which is gammon mash and three little Yorkshire puddings. So just eating. Yeah, I was saying, I muted your mic so that the sound wasn't coming through and us getting copyrighted, and you were still able to listen to the song. So.
Yeah.
Had to get a different glass. I've had to pick up the other glass now because my glass fell off and broke during the break. My other glass fell off and broke during the break. Someone's come as an owl, is it? Don't know what it's meant to be. Game 2 then of this afternoon's session. It's the man from Newcastle against the man from Hastings. It's the northeast against the south coast. It's Ryan Joyce against Rob Cross in the Baldy Derby. True. Let's get the game underway. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First leg, it's Rob to 4 first. Game on! Off we go. You can tell it has mozzarella in. Cheese is constant. There we go. No, have you not got your sound on like you usually do?
Sorry, I was doing something.
Not listening to this commentary. I'm all right if it's on, just don't have it too loud. Oh, Real Madrid have won it.
Big TV event. That's why it's up to number 20.
Real Madrid have won it.
And also 3 appearances on Sunday afternoons on the European Tour last year was a distinct improvement.
It's actually 4 minutes.
180.
Speaking of improvement, going to go another couple of months, but I am positive.
Barcelona literally 5 minutes ago had a goal allowed offside and there was no offside at all.
Looked at the Premier League stuff, looked at the Pro Tour. His 180s are better. Well, just put my foot in there. That was one of the old school slip darts. Yeah, you used to see those in his first sort of year or two on the tour quite a bit. Just comes out the hand all wrong.
Well, so that first dart was terrible from Rob Cross.
Hasn't hurt him. Now he actually wants the Treble 18. Can he get his eye in on this segment? He can. That's ominous. Very ominous as far as Ryan Joyce is concerned.
Rob Cross.
They beat Andrew Gilding, ended up with a 99 average. Really good at the start of the game. Really good at the end of the game. And a little bit of a dull spell in the middle of it. But if he's got his eye in on that 18 segment, which is always important for Cross, the treble and the double,
then Rob Cross is going to be dangerous. Likes playing here as well, doesn't he? European champion here. Last time we were here for a European tour event, he made the semi-finals. Beaten finalist before as well. There are certain places that feel good for you, especially when it comes to European tour events. You've played multiple times, we can establish patterns. And I get the feeling that Rob likes playing in Germany because his 2 European tour successes have been
You don't normally have to go onto the actual website to watch it.
Single thing. I mean, yeah.
It normally works on the app.
Events are in Germany, right?
It normally works on the app, the bloody PDC TV, but now it just takes you onto a bloody web link.
All right, Joyce, to level the match up. No need to go to the 14s. Lovely, double eight.
Nice.
How about that? You were going to pick a ball player to defend the earth, and you had to put someone on every double. If you didn't put Ryan Joyce on double 16 and double 8, then let me tell you why you're wrong. Because you are. He's better at those 2 doubles than everybody on planet Earth. But I mean, you can point to various stats, and I'm sure there's fluctuations, of course there is. But in terms of throwing out doubles, Ryan Joyce is either the best or he's very close to being the best. The best one out of all of them.
135.
Something we've thrown at Rob more than once. Statisticians like to, at the end of the season, say who the best finisher is.
We'll get your thumbnails done when I'm home, Dole. I'm out at the minute, being out since 8:30 a.m. Mine probably might not come on tonight, though, because I'll be absolutely burnt out.
Yeah, and
Good.
you break it down.
Liam's on his own tonight, then.
Double 10. Littler on double 10 has been absolutely unbelievable in recent months.
So you're going to be on your own tonight.
Taken as a whole, in terms of finishing, you're dealing with 2 of the best.
How would you be burnt out? You're literally watching darts on a TV. Fair enough.
He's doing loads of exercise though at the minute, isn't he? He's doing exercise every day. What the hell is that?
It always say if he's voted treble 17, something's gone wrong. He does his scoring on the 20s, the 18s.
He's been doing a lot of work, doing a lot of working out lately.
Yeah.
Very dependable here.
2-1.
So far, so good. 3 dots and double, 3 hits.
Oh, it's 2-1. Sorry, I don't know why I haven't put 1-1 on the scoreboard. I'm on 2-1-80.
In making
We go and walk, and when I get home, finishing your thumbnails, that'll be a couple of hours.
quite astonishing. This is his 72nd event. He's already been in 52 Sunday afternoons. Yeah, but the vast majority of the time it's been a seed, it's winning your own game. That in itself is a tricky thing.
If you just tuned in, thank you for joining us.
And as you
Apologies, I'm currently eating me dinner, but it shouldn't take me too long to eat at all. And then you're on off to see it again.
and a lot of the time they're playing one of the form players. So maybe we are going to see more seeds beaten in their opening games. But Rob Cross is not one of those seeds who you think, well, he's a risk.
We want a minute to Rob Cross in the bald derby. Well, Joyce isn't exactly bald, but he's got Receding Airline.
Over the next few weeks in the Euro Tour, as he has done, to be fair, for the last
He's
couple
not bald, but he's Receding. As Rob Cross has had his head polished, especially for today.
because of a big chunk of money coming off, and he has defended it. Wright did it with 500,000 in 2022. Rob Cross did it when he was defending the money he won here in 2019, 2 years later. Another 180 from Joyce. He's leading that statistic. This might just be a hold all the way to the end. We mentioned all those last 16 defeats on the Euro Tour for Ryan Joyce. Most of his games have been close.
I wonder what Rob Cross uses to wash his hair. Although he probably doesn't. He probably spends about 2 hours washing his face because he's got that much to wash.
Not this time. That little flick of emotion from Rob is one
At
off.
least he won't get sweaty hair.
What do you give Ryan this look?
Is Ryan Joyce? Late.
Surely.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Is it?
There we go.
All of the darts well thrown. Two
Where's
players.
it? Sure.
Double four at the end. 2-2.
2 apiece. 3 180s.
Ryan
Been
Joyce
so far.
is the Euro Tour 6-4 or 6-5, apart from when he ran into a.
Been out with the nephew for breakfast and then went around town, got back to me brothers, fell asleep.
He has been competitive. He's
Yes,
not
he did.
way to break through for a final session on the Euro Tour on a number of occasions. It's going to happen at some point. You would think.
Well, as long as you can get me thumbnails done by 6 o'clock-ish, that'll be good.
Movable object this game, isn't it? He's going to have to find a break and throw against Rob Cross, and Cross is looking solid. Not everybody makes a bunch of quarterfinals on the European Tour. They're hard to get to. Actually, when they played in Gibraltar in 2022, and
I just realised this thumbnail has me and you on it, and I won't be on tonight.
Hey?
It's nearly 105. Ryan losing.
The thumbnail has us two on it, and I won't be on.
It's a weird weekend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because obviously it's a while ago that he thought he'd done some magical new thing with how he gripped the dart, and all of a sudden was scoring like a demon. And he wouldn't know what it was. It was and it didn't really last.
That's gone down the wrong way.
Big scores.
Hailstoning in Barcelona today. How dare you?
I'm not sure I buy it, you know. I think he was just feeling good that weekend. His performance has since backed that up. He remains a very dangerous player. Remains around, but he's never really turned into that power scorer. If he did, watch out.
57 for Rob, leaves him on 50. Joyce, I'm on 60.
So I want to take this out, but this is the opportunity to get the break and throw that you need to get to Rob Cross.
60. Oh, it's hailstoning in Barcelona. Bloody hell, it is. There's an half coming down. You can keep it. Don't bring it over here.
But what he's done there makes a lot of sense.
Not the best of legs, it's got to be said.
16s or tops? Neither.
Oh, 3-1, surely.
I was
That's on
expecting
the line.
16, truth be told. The benefit in that route is at least he's on a double.
Over the line, 3-1 Real Madrid, and that's the El Clasico one.
15 off, so 13. Sorry, beg your pardon. Cameron Menzies himself. It looks like Ryan is a genius now for going for the 20s. This will break through.
3-2.
That just dropped a little bit. The cross let Ryan off the leash a little bit.
Is it Caroline Rhea that scored? Yeah, it is. Caroline Rhea has scored, and that's Real Madrid winning the El Clasico.
Yeah, 6 visits to the ball.
It's the first break of 4 in the game, by the way, that is.
He's around.
Yeah.
It's not been the best of games. They're both averaging 87 and 88.
Should have switched there.
A bit poor lately, this game.
Blocked once, it's blocked twice. He could throw 1,000 darts at that treble 20 with those two blockers, and probably hit it twice.
And Real Madrid win.
That's a kind lie. That's even kinder. There you go. Is it easy
And
for
in
us
all the places to win at Barcelona's Olympic ground.
for Anderson versus Schindler? To be honest, after the way that first game ended, it's always going to be a bit of a after the Lord Mayor show because that was ridiculous.
It's big for them, I think.
Brian steadying the ship here. He's got a beautiful line in this game. He hasn't missed the 20 segment at all. It's only 2 treble 20s.
That's big. Real Madrid closed the gap to 4 points on Barca.
You're not going to leave double 5, are you? Good man.
131. Robbie required.
Oh, by the way, Nottingham Forest women's won the National League Cup.
All right.
I think you didn't you lose? You lost to? Did you lose to Stoke or something? Was it?
Can't remember.
I can't remember. I think you lost in either the quarters or the semis.
Nervous stuff from Ryan.
Yeah, it was Forest Stoke and Forest won.
That single 18 was so high as well.
4-2 to Joyce, and my God, the weather is appalling out there. It is hailstoning in Barcelona.
Top level.
Yeah, you can keep it as well.
All the time, but
Come on, Joyce.
force them to bed. You don't just go for the black target.
We'll be jumping for Joyce if we win this.
You go for the biggest the top inch. If it comes out of the cannon, you hit 36.
Any games on today? 2 o'clock kick-off, Georgia, Armenia.
Scoot it down into the
Armenia, you're going to win.
and if you go into
I mean,
now, it's a wider segment as well. You've got a bit more leeway left and right.
no, okay.
All sorts of reasons why that's a sensible choice. Rob Cross has got to click back into gear here. Hey, hasn't had a dart and a double since he took a 2-1 lead. Yeah, he's 2 darts and double, both hit. Hasn't had chances. All Ryan's doing now is pulling down. Better scoring performance from Rob. I was convinced he was going to go for the bullseye with the last dart there. Leave himself on a 2-darter.
I've got 1 day.
Who's best? Everything he does has a plan.
Robbie required 106.
I'm particularly like how many.
One trouble combo. He has the trouble.
Oh, hello. Could be on.
First dart
Oh,
by Rob Cross in this match.
go on then, 157, Marion.
Will he get another
On.
of this?
Ooh.
He will now, but it's a close call.
Second dart. Just drifted into 777. 777, I beg your pardon.
I want to check that third stem as well. I think it's loose.
Just drifted into 777, unfortunately. 216 for Rob. And it's well free.
Rob Cross, who stops that run of 3 legs on the spin for Ryan Joyce. And he's still Joyce who's in charge.
Ryan Joyce can still win this game, I think.
Pretty good record against Ryan. 8-3 up. Yeah, one.
Still think Joyce will win this?
Well, 6 of the last 7. That last one at the
He probably should, yeah.
He's never beaten Cross back to back.
Big ask.
Right now, he's got a great chance.
I think he's the only one that's got I think there's only been 1 break of floor
I get the feeling he's going to need a
so
few
far in this game, and we're now 7 legs in.
Because between leg 4 and leg 6,
Majority of the legs have been won in 2 darts,
treble visits and get to the doubles.
1 and 2 darts.
Had 2 18-darters and a 20. But if Rob picks himself off the floor a little bit in the scoring stakes, tons and 85s won't be enough. 6 and 7 visits to the ball.
Bob Cross has been poor today, I think. I think he's been really poor.
Next.
89 average, poor from him.
You have
I know, I don't know where to bloody put it though.
tried to rouse himself,
That's why I put it on there. I don't know where to put it.
seemed to string things together.
I don't know where to put it.
93.
Got that much shit on the wall. I don't know.
Quite decisive now. The big thing here is that Rob is not getting too stressed by this situation.
But I must have done. I don't know, but I. Well, no, I don't recall moving it
He gets stressed.
unless I've knocked it when I was trying to put something on there. I don't know.
59.
He's getting very close to being stressed now.
27.
Level 19 and bull.
I've got
Bullseye.
some chewy bits.
102.
Oh,
Millimetre or so away from being a leg away from a first ever Euro Tour quarter final.
right.
Rob knows a thing or two about saving a shot. Well, this is not Cardiff.
56.
Started so promising this game, Rob Cross, but not looking
Oh.
voltage. Ryan Joyce does not miss. Ryan Joyce is 2 up and 1 away. He goes through to play Cameron Menzies in the first quarter-final tonight. We would be
140.
somebody making their first semi-final on the Euro Tour tonight. Yeah, well, look, there's 2 players there who have grand tight 1 Euro Tour quarter-final between them in their careers. And they're playing for a spot in the semis. Big opportunity. The Cross is winning 3 legs in a row, but he's doing it in a good way. 2 holes and breaking the He just can't get it going. He's been stuck on that 88 average for a number of legs now. He just can't seem to get things moving in the right direction. It's visitors
Lovely.
58 with 3 well-thrown shots from all the wrong side of the wire. He's changing his fortunes potentially as he goes south first, as he would on 303.
133. Leaves the finish for Bob.
He's not
I didn't realise West Ham's women play their games at Dagenham and Wedbridge.
It's what he needs. I'm just trying to take out just to get something.
What is that noise in the background?
South go. Let's find out. Go.
Sure.
Yes! 170 check out the big fish.
But Luke touch fate to being lit. He has left it very
From up course, it's now 5-4.
170 checkouts in 4 days.
170 check out. Beautiful.
Just call it Mr. 170 this week.
Great.
And the audience are a little bit louder now. Joyce
What is that noise in the background, mate?
or Cross could still electrify this crowd, making another semi-final.
Liam.
If he can get out of this, a 33rd semi-final. Quarterfinal.
No. Liam.
What?
What's that noise in the background? Because all I'm hearing is rumbling.
He's down to a finish.
It's downstairs. It's not me.
Take out the 167 against the beach.
Right. So your laptop must be very loud if you can hear a bloody washing machine or something downstairs.
Never seen this before.
Are you literally above the kitchen?
Cross signature.
I'm above the kitchen, pretty much.
Well, I'm above the kitchen, but I never hear the washing machine.
Full advantage, Joyce.
Then again, I hear what I want to hear. So.
Because it is that can end on double 16.
Yes. Oh, I thought someone had knocked on the door.
He's going to miss the 60 when he comes back. He wants to miss it.
140.
No, we're missing lots of tablets.
Ryan Joyce
No.
is oh, that's awkward. He could
Coming in, Ryan. Treble.
find the treble.
Going in.
Match start missed by
Oh, 96. Match start missed. By Ryan Joyce. Bob Cross, 92.
years.
We go from 5-3 down to take it to a last leg decider. Brilliant big fish. Yes, it was really good. And I tell you what, it only just went in the bowl.
He's got one left though.
Double 8 for Rob Cross. It's got to go. And it doesn't. Bye. Goodbye, Egg.
Territory for Ryan Joyce on this tour.
Come on, Egg. Bye-bye, Egg.
Cross has upped it in the last couple of legs, but it does not look like it's going to be enough. He's missed 2 dots before the last leg decider. Joyce.
Good shot. And a match. Ryan Joyce.
Career. Cameron Menzies through. Ryan
Get in.
through. One of them will step into uncharted territory in the
Bye-bye, Rob.
final tonight.
All right, lads, we'll get you up on the phone tonight when I get home. I'm out at the minute.
Yeah.
Been out in Taipei this morning.
Yeah.
Might not come on tonight. I'll be going walking when I get home.
Yeah. Harvey's doing home exercise now. He's doing exercise every day. He said he's been doing 100 press-ups every day. He's been walking an hour every day. Yeah. Tire himself out, though. It's because it's what he's doing what his mum basically does.
How old is he?
My age. He's doing the same as his mum basically.
Oh my god.
His mum's a bit of a fitness freak.
He's like that boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's almost like a stick, but he has said he's put on weight.
So everyone puts on weight, and I'm guessing he's only still like that.
Yeah, but no one wants to put weight on, so put weight on, you try and burn it off again. That's what to do.
Being out with his nephew, or being out with Ronnie.
Well, not really being out. He's Oh no, sorry, no. His family all went out for breakfast at a pub, or some sort of pub or somewhere. Because they all went out for breakfast, and I saw a photo on Facebook.
I saw a picture. Ronald tagged in it or something.
Yeah, with the having breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this morning. 8:30.
My granddad's at the town hall for his Tekken band called.
That's nice. Right then. Right, Joyce has gone through.
I said, I'm seeing you on Tuesday, and he's put great.
Right, so the first quarterfinal has been confirmed for tonight, and it is going to be Cameron Menzies against Ryan Joyce. I was expecting it to be Mike DeDecker against Bob Cross, but never mind. Right, let's have a look here then. Game number 3 coming your way. It's the Sheep against the Waffle. It's Gerwen Price against Wessel Nyman. See you after the break.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running on.
And herzlich willkommen to all. Welcome back. It's time for game number 3. And oh fucking hell. And it's Sheep versus Waffle. It's Gerwen, Price of Wales against the Dutchy Wessel Nyman. So let's hope for a Dutch win today, and then we can say bye to Sheep. Be a tough game, this one, though. Wessel Nyman's a good player, but Gerwen Price has been on pretty good form lately in the Euro Tour. Been starting to see some good performances from him. Can't really say the same for the Premier League. But,
No.
And that's what he must have said.
Well, MVG did beat him. Yeah, Price. And still didn't win the night. When's MVG going to win a night of the darts? Because he still hasn't won one yet.
Rotterdam.
Oh, yeah.
When are they in Rotterdam?
I think the same night as United are playing Leon.
Yeah.
Which is...
It's in April, isn't it?
I think so.
I didn't realise, by the way, but the night before we go to Edinburgh is the Europa League final. So I was like, oh, bloody hell. Good job we went on a Thursday then. Thank you. That's a sneaky treble 20. I'll take that. Gerwen Price, I think, is going to be phoned first. Is it Gerwen Price phoned first? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment.
Yeah, it's Price for him first, yeah.
Sensational yesterday.
Tried to go for tops and didn't get anywhere there. Are you ready for a tops for the camera? Ah!
11 credits in recent times.
Went in double 5 instead. Right, first leg, it's going to fall first. Nyman! Take a seat.
So you'd expect it would surprise you at least close.
No.
Who could have a 6-5 against in Budapest?
Anyone says take a seat and I'll pick the chair up and walk out with it. I did that in Morrison's. Got a few titters off the staff when I did it, actually.
And he has had a very strong start.
Love the sheepish joke about Gerwen Price. Yes. Wasn't too bad, was it?
But every time these two play each other, they've played 4, both won a couple, and the lowest average for any of those games is about 95%. Neither of them had a single.
135 weeks. Oh, I don't want to do it.
I think it might. 180 from Wessel, but Gerwen Price, 88 left.
107 then for Sheep.
Not going to hit the requisite treble 16.
Not going to go. Good lag.
That's the roots.
Oh.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, double 7. Makes sense. Looks a lovely line, didn't it? First leg on the
Off
ball.
with the lag.
Price, who was very reserved in his celebrations against Ryan yesterday. I think it was the 8th leg in before we heard the trademark roar. He didn't have to walk here. In a different sort of mood, the Iceman. You're never really sure when he's going to give it the full gun. But today, the scene tried.
My app's just gone funny. 1-0 to Price.
Stephen Bunning's coming in Middlesbrough.
Gerwen Price.
Yeah, we know that.
In 10 Euro Tour finals and 180%. Wessel doubles his 180 tally.
But it's like 40 quid off that though.
Yeah, about 50 quid a ticket, isn't it?
Monstrous presence on the Euro Tour that he is. In the time following the last time we held the European Darts Trophy.
The big sum using me
Did
device
play
on that.
the tour quite some time ago. That was an option.
Oh my god.
The length, 12 darts.
So, standard tiered ticket on the tiered season is 45 quid.
You can see why. 53 for
It
Vessel.
will be.
Standard ticket for table seating
It's 70 quid.
is 45 quid.
Yeah, it'll be silly prices.
VIP ticket, 95.
Yeah, silly prices.
And then a platinum ticket. Guess how much a platinum ticket is?
Probably about 200 quid.
250.
Silly,
Just to see Stephen Bunting. Why?
because it's a big name.
And we are on about the Aston Labour's Club.
Oh, what's new?
This is only his 8th ever European Tour event, Wessel Nyman. But
Come on, Wessel.
yeah, he's wrapped up so much money in the Pro Tour.
Yeah.
Don't need to worry about qualifiers.
Even though I do think Gerwyn Price wins this game.
He's developed to see how high he's going to go. Look, I think Ian, Gian and Veen look very similar in their prospects, and they basically can't do anything. But Gian's obviously.
If you've just joined us, thank you for joining. Again, it's Sunday afternoon, and a lot of people tend to be busy on a Sunday with family or staying in bed all day. So the prices of the season ticket, but we're going to price fans out of football. Well, yeah, they've already priced me out. I ain't going, so I'm not affording 600 quid. 180, pretty much 600 quid. I don't have it.
17. Double top.
I don't have it when I'm trying to afford other things. Game 7 up. Third leg, Gerwyn Price, and that's the first ton plus checkout of the match.
Neat and tidy stuff so far.
180. Well, and
Both players are average.
did you know that he used to be on a boat vessel?
Shut up.
But it already feels like that game that Price had with Searle yesterday, isn't it? Where they just mowed to the
Oh, no wonder I don't. No wonder I'm looking at the wrong bloody.
10 averages all the way.
180. Yo, they're both averaging ridiculous amounts here.
5 180s, and we're midway through the fourth leg. We like those numbers.
Gerwyn Price is averaging 116.
Sure.
Magic. Oh,
180. 116 average for Gerwyn Price.
I'd like to win this.
Ludicrous.
Not going to do it with this visit.
Vessel's averaging 104, which is a good amount, but
Gives him a
Price is scoring. It's just been
Remains
insane. 5 for tops. Oh, I'm surprised he missed that.
Sorry, just full name himself then.
68 needed then for Wessel Nyman. For both Wessel.
Choice of
Single 20 is going to go to his 16s.
always look
Yeah,
like
16 for double.
Now needs double 16, and he hits double
Yes, game's on the fourth leg. Wessel Nyman.
111, but he's finding Wessel hard to shake off.
Good game this. 6 180s.
Yeah.
1 plus averaging.
Darts at double eight.
Price averaging over 110.
2 darts, double top.
Wessel averaging just over a ton. Good ton plus averaging, some good finishing.
Yes.
2 out of 5, 2 out of 3 on the finishing. A ton plus check out. Got all the makings of a cracker. We can't spike. Someone put it on the bloody bat on the
Wessel did open the show.
140. So 108 is the highest checkout of the game. That was from Gerwyn price. Vessel Nyman's highest checkout 68. Only 14 behind.
Annihilated that segment.
Oh dear. Good last start. He recovered well there.
Nearly a ton in that game. And Wessel
Treble 18 after 2 really poor darts.
matched on. Yeah,
Only 45 for Gerwyn, so the average will probably drop down big time. We're still averaging ton pluses at the minute, which is good. Come on, sheep. No.
180s against Powell Croner. So he's
We don't
already
like
up
the Welsh.
maximums for the weekend.
Certainly price.
A lot of legs. As we've already
85. I mean, if he wins, fair enough, because to say he has probably deserved it. Average scoring wise, he's been really good on the scoring. It's been a good game so far. Both on finishes after 12. 106 needed for price. 88. Oh dear, he's a treble one. He's a treble one.
Leaves single to double with that.
Okay, he's left, I think, 60 there. Yep, that's on. I'm looking at the 124. This will be a good checkout. Good way to break the floor as well. Let's try.
Had to get it for a go.
That's in the last start, though, doesn't he? 20 for tops, then price. Tends to hit tops normally.
Very nicely done.
Oh, it went in, right. Couldn't tell if it went in or not.
set up there.
I didn't know if it had gone in there because I didn't react.
I can leave single to double.
Great camera work as usual.
Wrong. Could have gambled and gone for the treble 15.
Well, Vessel Nyman's average has dropped below the ton pluses now, but still averaging a solid 98. Price still averaging 106 at the minute. 121. Been a good match, this, I must say. I thought this was going to be a game where Price potentially ran away with it, but you know, you can't underestimate your opponents. Vessel Nyman's a good player, but I still thought Gerwyn Price would be well ahead. Next game's going to be a big one. No, it's the Dutch clash. MVG and Gian van Veen.
Best player in the world. And on the Euros,
Michael van Slaphead against Gian van Veen.
They're averaging 105
Van Veen.
every game. And it lasted for a number of tournaments.
No, I didn't like that joke. I thought that joke was a bit vain, to be honest, but there you go.
it just looked like he got this. It was so good.
Did you watch any of the vlog?
He had to be.
Yeah.
You liked all the puns at the start, did you?
No.
Oh, what a save. Get up, you soft southerner.
Well, if he is.
Double 12 needed for Price. If he gets it, if he comes back, that is. Better than I'm looking at 1 to 8. There's the treble 20. Bullseye. Oh, miles off. He's hit 9.
It's away from the intended target.
Game's on a 5th. Game's on 6th. Gerwyn Price at 5th.
That's what you've got to do. You've got to take those chances. Chances are, even when you're averaging 99.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton was disqualified from the Lewis Hamilton was disqualified in the thingy today.
Scarce.
I thought I'll never know.
Just under 99.
The 780 of the game.
More.
Good vlog yesterday. Loved the passion of the Darlow fans. The Darlow fans were really good. They were really good. I told Josh about them as well. The views haven't done view-wise. It's not done that well on the views. On his sausage and shift.
Yeah, just to elucidate, it was back in 2023. Gerwyn Price went 5 games in a row, averaging 106 or more. Won 1 title, somehow didn't win another. Double top.
Yeah, big Price's drop a stop.
Lovely dart. Here we go. Now Price is pushing on 5-2.
Price. But we
Looks
have
like Gerwyn Price is going to advance to the quarterfinals again. He just doesn't know when he's beaten, does he?
He's had darts double in every leg.
He's a difficult player to beat. He's averaging 109 at the minute. Wessel averaging 96, which isn't bad.
Wessel.
But Gerwyn Price's averaging has been
In fairness, he's taken 2 out of 3.
109 average.
Maybe that could be the turning point. Yeah, he's
Can
had a
Wessel
look.
Nyman respond? He's on 3-2 after 6. Price here on 4-1 after 3.
Having to take
Oh, he's hit 2 treble 5s. That's 90 scored. It's 30 scored actually, but he hit treble 20 as well. So 90. Here comes Wessel. 180.
8 in 7.5 legs between the pair of them. Hang on.
Difficult play to bleat. Ugh. That was bad. Ugh. I suppose there's no cause for alarm at the minute.
It's an opportunity for Wessel. He takes a pause.
Single 20, surely.
Stays there to leave double 8.
Oh, wow. 128. I'd have gone single 20. There you go. Good setup, though, to leave double 8.
Third start.
Don't bust it.
The finish.
131. Now, this has to go for Wessel Nyman, otherwise he is out. Because Price will hit tops. Double 4. Oh, dear.
Excellent
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
Hanging on in.
Last start in hand as well. Last start in hand. Price does have the dart in this leg, though, for the match. Had to go because it was literally a case of last chance saloon there. He got it in the last start to double 4. 110 average for Price.
Standard has been very good. Price has been
Ludicrous.
And he started off with a bit of shouting and celebrating. Not been much of that, has he? In this portion of the game, he just seems zoned in. Seems very comfortable.
Price's average just keeps going up and up and up.
Doesn't need to roll, prove anything if you like.
Scoring has been just.
Watch this.
Some of his scoring has just been superb. It's been a great performance from Gerwyn Price, and he's left 90 after 9 darts, which is brilliant.
Price, who is averaging 112 in this game.
That's on 112 average now.
Hell, at this moment.
Tell you what, if he plays Luke a little, it'd be a bloody tasty match.
Yeah.
Okay, single 18. 72 left. There's treble 16. Double 12 for the match.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's gone. He's going to come back for more with Wessel on 204.
204 for Wessel then.
Wessel, but there's
He's going to put any pressure on this.
it's averaging 111.
180. A little bit late, mate, because double 12 for the match. Game shot and a match. Gerwyn Price. What a performance. What a performance that was. That was magnificent. 110.83 average. It's the highest we've seen so far in this tournament. That was magnificent. 110.83 average. Not far off 111 average. That was just superb from him. 100 average in the end for Wessel Nyman, 580. He won the 180s battle mind, in fairness to him. Came up against a much superior player, though. 14 ton pluses, 5 ton 40 pluses, 480s, 6 out of 11 on the finish, and a ton plus checkout, 110 average. Magnificent performance from the sheep. Right. It's Holland versus Holland next.
Yeah.
As Michael van Gerwen takes on Gian van Veen. I know you're a Michael van Gerwen fan, but feelings on the game?
Should be a good game. I mean, both very good. I think MVG edges him now because of his record in this tournament. 6-4.
Fair enough. We'll see what happens. I think it'll be. I think. Well, I hope it. I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen for you, but I think it could be a last leg.
Yeah, first.
Because it's it's a tough battle. This
Yeah.
be a great game though because they're both top players. Michael van Gerwen takes on Gian van Veen, and that's coming your way after the break. In the meantime, enjoy the sheep song.
Sheep, 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 sheep.
Hedges will come to work. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Time now for the next game, and it is two players from the Netherlands. Firstly, making his way on the stage. Yes. All together now.
Bite.
That's what it's the coffin dance song.
Oh, hi.
There you go. If you've ever seen the video of it, you know what it is. Sein Gegner kommt auch aus Netherlands. Die Nummer 3 der Welt. Und 3
League
Yeah.
champion.
Und drei Weltmeister-Titles. Champion of the world. Michael Van Slaphead. I am Shrek. I am Shrek. I am Shrek. Thought you'd like that. You are a bald. Oh, there's his twin.
The finals from the European Tour last year. Coming up, we've got the Leverkusen final from last year being repeated as Dave Chisnall faces Smith. But this was the showpiece finale in Budapest last year. It was a tournament where Gian van Veen could have won his first senior title. Missed the
Yeah, he
goal.
didn't, did he?
Van Gerwen roared back.
Right, it's Coffin Dance versus Shrek.
He's gone on to win his first senior
Yeah.
title.
Yeah.
In Leicester a couple of weeks ago.
I always like it when Jan van Veen plays because he always walks in
Up
with his
against
Coffin
Joyce
Dance.
Rock yesterday, 6-4 win. Rock, one of 8 seeded players to declare. He had to do things the hard way against Connor Scott in round 1 as well. Michael van Gerwen, likewise against Nico Springer, certainly did not have the crowd on his side. But in many respects, it felt like the Van Gerwen of old. There was a real ruthless energy, destroyed Springer's dreams in order to get through to round 3.
131.
That's exactly what he did. And now that he's back on Sunday,
What?
tournament that he has owned.
Oh no, that was right.
Where he's
I was watching this back, mate.
maybe you need to go back to some old haunts.
All together now.
He's to have that from that Budapest final. Jan van Veen on debut in the European Championship 2 years ago.
He is.
Defeat Van Gerwen.
You know.
Van Gerwen.
Thanks, Van Veen. Bang. Oh,
Bloody hell, that would have been one hell of a start. 170 checkout almost for 12 dart leg. That would have been the start. 100 average so far ready for MVG.
100 and what?
He missed the 170 actually.
100 point. Well, it was 100.5, I think.
But we've had
And it's 1-0 to Michael Van Slaphead.
someone who's hit this and lost. Richie Edhouse, Rob Cross, and Alex Suda all gone.
Oh, yeah, Richie Shithouse lost today, didn't he?
Check out his band.
Yesterday, didn't he?
Something about Michael that's different this
He
afternoon.
was unlucky, I thought, yesterday, Richie Shithouse.
Hmm?
He was a bit unlucky yesterday, I thought, Richie Shithouse.
Yeah, I agree.
And he's not been dodging every tournament on the Pro Tour.
His walk-on song's the Madness song, because he lives in our house in the middle of the
Generating.
Generating.
He looks ready to go.
How straight are his darts? Bloody, how long are his darts, by the way?
Don't know.
Incredibly long darts.
140. January 81.
Might need to take this. It's double 12.
He's got such long darts.
69.
Let's find out.
Good score, that. Love that.
Bull. Oh.
Oh. 96.
Second time he's missed the bullseye.
Right, now it's time for Jan van Veen to get double 6 now.
Double 3 for
Double
Van Veen.
3.
Oh, sad shame.
Ah, No score.
That's an invitation, isn't it? For a 2-0 lead.
Oh, you tit. Well done, Michael.
No score. Hey, tried to go for double 80 at double 16. Well done.
That dot came out here.
Double 6 this time.
3 again.
Double 3 again.
Wow.
That was
God. Going well, this, isn't it? For the finishing. 9 double 8 again.
Yes.
it is.
Way, he's got one. He finally hit it. That got messy.
2 legs, 2 double A's, 2 very different stories.
Good dog, Michael.
European tour. Michael leads most of the categories, no matter what the statistic. But there's one that intrigues me. He's won in 6 different countries of the 37 titles he's got.
180.
80.
Chisnall. He was second on the list in getting 5 different countries on the titles he's won.
Stick to hair gel.
Stick to hair gel.
Yeah, look at the amount of hair gel he's got on his hair. 180.
Legs.
Look how much gel he's got on his head.
And heard that display from Price.
His hair looks like a bloody Cornish pasty.
I'm gonna have to get cracking here.
Cops.
Right.
Good.
Exactly what
There
he's
we
doing.
go. 3-0. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be this one-sided, but never mind. Going well
And that
for
is the
Michael
best
van
of all time.
Gerwen. Michael van Gerwen isn't going home.
Boring.
180. Boring. Michael van Gerwen, as it stands, won't be going home yet.
NVG.
What's his average?
Highly motivated
Oh.
today.
Gian's averaging more now. Hello. Oh.
102.
The opponent that can really get us
102.
running. After what happened in Budapest last year.
It's going to be higher. Oh, good dog.
125. Lousy dart.
Multiple titles.
Good day from Gian. 140.
Price still world number 3.
Say bye to this again, VJ.
Yeah, I don't think he's bothered.
It's not on his own floor anyway, so it's
No.
not great.
Cam was on an 11 darter and didn't manage to win the leg in the second
Ooh.
one.
God.
Ooh. Oh.
Does he want to win the leg?
He's going to come back with Van Gerwen
Does he want to win a leg?
Get on 3.
You think will be applied, and it is.
Shouldn't have switched.
He's averaging 100 and he's missed 9 darts at double.
Could do go on now, Gian. Double 4.
3.
Wait, got a leg.
At least he stops the rot.
Too low, Michael.
Smith, still the only man to have ever beaten Michael van Gerwen in this building. Cheers.
60.
Just me dad's age.
109th European Tour event. Everybody watching, hazard a guess.
Our lucky number is 16. Because I was born on the 16th of July.
Blow your mind.
Could be. 180. Jan van Veen going to make a comeback.
Landed
Eventually.
on top of the 3 that were in there. That was an insight into how incredible Van Veen could score.
Oh, here he goes again.
He's done it again.
180. Mate, they're all next to each other. How the hell does he manage that without them falling out the board? I tried that and they fall out the board. How can you group them that well?
This time,
Oh,
it's a treat.
oh wow, well done. 15 ball, double 8.
It was Van
An
Gerwen.
interesting way of taking it out, but
All of a sudden,
yeah. Not the way I would have gone, but never mind. Not the conventional way, but
Go on,
it
Dan.
went in, it counts. So there you go, 3-2 now. Game on again.
of 108 European Tour events.
And he's now averaging 103, Jan van Veen. MBG's average has gone down to 95.
81. 91. That is extraordinary. A lot of the time,
Oh,
he's only
Spector's doing the game.
Sunday, but still.
Yep, 108 European Tour events. MBG's made the last 16 91
Where
times.
the game gets a little tepid.
It's about 50% success rate.
After some ridiculously explosive stuff.
It's just over 50%. The 50% is 90, so it's probably 50.2 or something.
Yeah.
180. Let me have a look at me. Let me do the online calculator.
First time that Michael's looked a little disjointed.
So,
It's purely because his opponent
91 divided by 180 equals that times that by 100, and it gives you
Double top for Shanghai, and Shanghai is there.
wow.
He's won in the early part of this match. He's looking critical now.
is closing Van Gerwen out.
434.
Mario approves. Throw it away. The better player in the
Yeah,
game.
50.5%.
The younger of the two Dutchmen.
Now what's happened?
His points, I think, dropped
Did he
off.
leave his dart in the board or something? What happened there?
No, his flight.
Oh,
Dropped his flight, I
Rest
think.
of us, all you can do is retrieve and hold your hand up. The one time that apologising to your opponent is the right thing to do.
oh, 120.
I think the board might want to
We've
apologise.
had more 9 darters, have we? 9 darters.
Van Gerwen jumps
180 is what I was going to say. Well, 8 180s now.
in.
I must
Possibility.
have missed one.
Make it 9. Yep.
Kind of line you utter
180.
possibility.
Oh, well done.
Van Veen has now opened the door to a possibility of a 4-3
Go on then, take the lead.
still.
Ooh.
No. That though.
It's getting plenty of looks at double 8.
Double 8 for Michael.
So predominantly
And he's back in the lead. 4-3. What a great game this is, ladies and gentlemen.
stops the
Said this would be a good game. Said it'd be a close one as well, because they're both good players.
What a great game. What a great game. I thought he was in easy street at first.
Just hold him for a good couple of minutes.
Oh, 2-0 West Ham and bye-bye Spurs.
Like Rock and Littler and Van
Well
Veen.
done, Sky Sports. You had one job and you've just put goal Spurs instead.
Incredible feel for about 10 minutes. They can do
It came up with Spurs goal. It was a West Ham goal, you silly
The
kid.
developments were risky by Charlie. 100.
What's we done today? I've had gammon, mash, and some Yorkshire puddings. There you go. I was debating whether to have gravy or not, and I couldn't be asked. So,
Generation, this real sense of fearlessness.
good game, good game. Super smashing great. Have a look at what you would have won.
Their ability and hopefully wait.
In the words of
180.
80. This is cracking. 10 180s, and that is now 180 180s. That's now 180 maximums in this tournament over the course of the weekend. Top 7. Oh, that was close. That was close.
he needed to.
97. 84 now for Spectacles.
That's on the 16s.
What a dart.
Can be awkward. Not there though.
Oh, wow. Well done.
Approval from Van Veen.
Well done. Double 7's not the easiest of doubles to
I
get
don't
because
know whether it was
I've had my
but
the amount of times I've gone for double 10, hit singles 6, and then have to go for double 7
There are some
is a pain in the ass.
walking around.
A lot of the times they either come inside or outside. I don't always hit double 7. It's not the easiest one to hit, I think. Speedboat when you live on a council estate. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna. I don't know how you're gonna bloody. Not unless you put wheels on the boat or something, and you could use it as a car.
This is why you play the game.
Switch. Okay.
But from the other side of the
171.
You should have went for the 25s there.
Mm-hmm. Oh. 121.
gets Van Gerwen down to 135.
Oh, he hit single 19. He won't be up at that.
When he gets the single 19.
Oh dear, 59.
My initial thought was he's going to go for the treble 19 and a single to lead tops.
You could do the treble, Gian.
He's not in a pickle now.
Not that one. Because left you a bogey number.
Veen.
That's left him bogey.
Affords luxury to Van Gerwen.
Oh, bye.
Boy, it was almost in.
Michael's missed 10.
That's what me and Avi always say when the dart goes out. Way bye.
Looking at 5.
What a good dart that wasn't. That's left 120. 40 now for Michael. And finally gets it. 5-4 now. Oh, what a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Crisp checkout.
Michael Van Gerwen surrendered the lead on two occasions at least, but
If the door is ajar,
Liam Van's good, isn't he?
shut it.
Van's good.
A clean crisp
Van
checkout
Veen.
like he got in Budapest. 110 taken.
MVG only averaging 97. Jermaine averaging 102 nearly.
They're not wrong.
123 for Michael. John Van Veen.
Two events
Wow,
like
140 followed by
to him
131.
in 2 countries that he'd never won in before.
Good, Michael.
Belgium
Oh, great leg this. This is a great leg.
today.
John plus scoring in each of the visits so far. Here comes another one.
100.
Leaves the 130, the small fish.
Just to put that into some sort of perspective.
Can avoid at
Why it's
least.
called the small fish
Yes.
on the
Times as many events in Germany.
140. Whoa, what a leg.
Any European to a cluster.
130 needed for Jan. It's on.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. To level the game. 105. You won Bully Star Prize.
Nightmare. The ball against Van Gerwen.
Go on, tops of the match.
And he will
Yes!
Oh, brilliant. Game shot and a match. Michael Van Gerwen.
the young
Good game, that.
An almost sheepish smile.
What a good game that was. I mean, MVG only averaged 99. It wasn't vintage. Jan Van Veen gave him a real game, 102.59 average, 10 on 80s in total. 6 out of 16 for MVG, 4 out of 14 for Jan Van Veen. A 120 checkout and a 104 checkout. So lovely. Tumblers checkouts. Good game of darts, that. The two Dutchies putting
Oh,
on
I
the
said
show.
6-4 as well. Oh.
You said 6-4 as well. Could have put a bet on it. Right, that's
No, because Gian would have bet the bullseye, boys.
4 games in, 4 games left. And the next game coming your way soon. Michael forgot he has to do the interview. Bit of fight. Michael! Oh, yeah, sorry. I think you forgot you haven't doing the interview today. No, I don't care me. Right.
He is right, though. If he turns up, he wins.
It is all down to who turns up to be.
Yeah.
It's all down to the opposition as well.
I was going to say, it wasn't
Anyways, a good game of darts. Now, the next game coming your way is Dave Chisnall against Ross Smith in a battle of England versus England. Dave Chisnall, at the moment, where is Dave Chisnall from? Where's Dave Chisnall from? Yes, Dave Chisnall, the man that was born in St. Helens, but lives in Markham.
More can be. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's originally from Liverpool, St. Helens.
Where you can feel the tension in the
So he has a Merseyside accent, and he's against Ross Smith, who's from somewhere else in England.
Definitely a big
Dover.
I need to make sure I'm concentrating.
I've been Dover there a few times.
To anyone else. The only
The man from St Helens against the man from Dover. And
It's Dover there.
Hey?
It's Dover there, yeah.
Yeah. And we'll see you for that game in a few minutes.
mighty Michael van Gerwen.
Way. Right, music, please.
Yep.
Say
It'll be fun trying to bloody get this. Let me do this.
Oh, no, no, no.
That song. I don't know how to do the bloody background graphic, that's the problem.
Heaven's got a red light,
Silhouette light. Danger. Get all down, I'm burning.
Chizzy's Walk On's good because I listened to it last night. You'll listen to it now. You'll quite like it, to be fair.
What if I know what the bloody song is?
Oh, you'll know it. You should stick with the same one, I think.
Aus St. Helens, England, die aktuelle Nummer 9 der Welt. Ein World Hockey und Grand Slam of the Aspinall ist mit 26 PDC-Titeln. It's Chizzy,
You should know that. It's a German song.
I don't recognise it though. I don't know all the German songs.
Oh. I thought you know that one.
Don't recognise it.
You don't?
No, I don't recognise it.
Oh.
I don't know all the German songs, you know, mate.
Fair enough.
Not a bad song, but I don't really recognise it.
The darting duel you never thought you needed. Johnny Depp versus Billy Ocean. And you even get a twirl from Chizzy and Ross Smith. But when it comes to darting ability, this one does have something written on the tin. The possibility of maximums. We've had 9 from Ross Smith.
Yes, well done, Nicholson.
So far. He's played one more game than Dave, beating Kyle Unterbuckner and James Wade convincingly yesterday by 6 legs to 2. But yesterday, Chisnall took out Ricky Evans by an even greater margin of 6 legs to 1 with excellent doubling. So what happens here as they go toe-to-toe at the start of the bottom half of the draw?
For the love of God, Harvey, please be available to do the bloody England.
Martin Schindler.
Hmm?
About this tournament so far,
No, he told me to do. He told me to do me on
Joyce, and then that heavyweight battle between Price and Van Gerwen.
because it's all kicked off in his house, so he's gone out the house for a while. He said, "I've gone out the house for quite a while because it's all kicked off in his house."
We might be seeing something brand new here this
So
week.
I don't know what's going on.
And we might be seeing a familiar story.
But he's
And over the last
probably
2 or
he's
3
gone away from the house for
familiar stories on the Euro
a
Tour
few
is that
hours.
Yellow was picking up trophies.
Now I needed this done by
Become one of the
6.
most consistent winners and consistent performers For Ross Smith, well, he hasn't got his hands on one of these events yet.
100.
I mean, it's fine. I can just do a little ball and
Beaten Chizzy the last couple of times to play. It's very
Well,
even, actually.
I don't know how to do the graphics. I'm not going to use it.
190.
Come on, then give us a
You
guess.
know how to do thumbnails. Could you not ask Peter?
It's not the thumbnails the issue. I can sort out thumbnails.
Only 9.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing with thumbnails.
Which isn't as many as we
It's,
supported.
Oh, you haven't done the banner. Oh, right.
No, I've been trying to sort this.
It did look really good yesterday. It looked very
Since
calm.
the Teeth hasn't been able to do it himself.
60.
But a
Did him this morning.
second day running and all. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm sure he's walking up and he's feeling a bit more sprightly now. Ross has probably done a couple of laps of girding this morning in his trainers. He's running a gear. So he's always energised.
94. Dangerous.
Just checking that 19's left to finish there. He could have also used the bullseye. Ouch. Well, that's not very good. That might mean Ross Smith gets to visit somebody. An argument for staying there.
Don't want to.
Yeah, Dave Chisnall's poor visit has allowed Ross Smith to stay there. Now, it's not worked out.
Take your climb 100.
However, this was hit last night by Luke Humphries against his certain large opponents. If Chisnall's not going to find him,
Ross McCoy 70.
so the gamble has paid off. But does visit 2 give him the leg?
No, it doesn't. Wow.
Ricochet off the flank is 2 pilots. Chizzy's leg after all.
Oh, you've completed the English then on the daily refresh.
Good looking marker.
No, but it's a second day on the bounce where I haven't sorted all this. EastEnders moment in me household, and I'm not going to say why it's a family matter.
Not anymore. Bit of a bonus for Smith. Chisnall, number 9 in the world right now, but seeded number 5. Ross Smith, number 19 in the world, but it feels like he's higher than that because of form. Yeah, I mean, he's had 3 semi-finals already this
Let me see
year.
if I can sort it out.
One in Belgium, the first Euro Tour of the year. A couple of floor semi-finals. Beat Dave Chisnall in the quarterfinals of that event. Or one of them. I should say.
Just do know how to do graphics.
He was a semi-finalist in Minehead at the back end of last year's Digital Championship. He was a very disappointing showing at Ali Pali for Ross Smith.
58.
He doesn't weight Harvey's
Behind
graphics,
him
even
very
though I
well.
think Harvey's graphics are better than his.
You can do if you have an early exit and you don't play it best. Just enjoy Christmas, enjoy New Year, and get back on the board.
Well, if I can change this, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. I'm trying something. I'm trying to see if I
Yesterday,
can
James Wade took umbrage to the pace of Ross Smith.
move these,
First time I've ever seen anybody
and change it like this.
get upset by that.
$138.
Chizzy gets
Don't ask me what they're singing. I don't know.
Don't care. They're German.
Can I do this so that it covers that Germany logo?
take the opener against the darts.
Yes, I can. Happy days. So that works.
What the hell?
It's not getting too wound up about it, which is
You know, someone's come as Jaws.
hit a 170, Dave. This weekend. They are the poison chalice.
Why
Oh.
Hamilton being
We're better off doing that.
I don't know. There was something that's happened.
We should have started on the 19s on 271, right?
I want to move it to like.
He did, figuring that the leg has gone anywhere. I sort of get it, but yeah, he's one of the
Why is
biggest
it-
pieces around, isn't he? He's thinking I can just pile into it. rather than contort
1-1.
himself with trying to do funky things to get
No,
to
I'll
it.
just have to do it like that.
Oh, look at that. Well, that is a Riccietto situation right there. Yeah, taking his legs.
A guy dressed as a shark is hugging a person that's dressed as a fish.
He's in his mid-40s now. How many major titles is he going to have by the time he's 50? How many Euro Tour titles is he going to have by the time he's 50?
That's the overall points.
I mean, you could have said this 10 years ago, couldn't you?
He is good though.
Dave Chisnall, how many major titles will he have by the time he's 40? And a lot of people have said at least one, maybe more. It's 0.
125.
Not liked by a lot of people though.
Up the sort of
Because he's an absolute twit. No, I fucking can't stand him.
Yeah, was quite a drought.
I don't stand him.
If you can win Euro Tours, you can win big stage titles. Ironically, Ross Smith has a major title, doesn't have a Euro Tour. You know what might happen this summer? Chisnall might win the match play, and Lisa Ashton wins the women's match play. That would be the perfect weekend for Lancashire.
Yes, but it won't happen.
Have you smashed your glass?
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I told Mum that.
Oh, Chizzy 161.
Oh, so I smashed one of the good
Nope.
ones, and you smashed one of the dog ones. Brilliant.
Yeah, nothing I could do about it.
How did you do that?
Oh, the question.
Knocked it off the table and it smashed.
What did it fall on though? Because it's carpet.
Fell on the carpet.
It fits.
It did it. It fell on the carpet. It just fell off and broke. I think it must have caught the extension lead at the same time.
Did it fall off like corner like?
Very
Yeah,
ordinary.
it fell off here.
Oh, it probably
Yeah,
hit
a
the
lot
wall
more
and
recent
then fell
in
on
that
the
second leg.
carpet.
He's just clustered all his average
Yeah,
stuff in that leg. Be good for the rest of the game. And then Ross Smith could come through
Got
this.
balls anyway.
No, not just for the 6th time in his career, but for the 3rd time in a row.
Oh, wie ist das schön.
Do you subscribe to
Oh, wie ist das schön.
players?
So was hat man lang nicht gesehen. So schön. So
Not in that
schön.
competition. He was in the semi-finals.
Oh, wie ist das schön.
In the case of
Oh, wie ist das
trying to
schön.
figure it out.
So was hat
Yeah,
man
I'm sure
lang nicht gesehen.
there's
So
an element to that.
schön. So schön.
I think things get easier once
Oh, wie ist das
Gerwen
schön.
and Joyce.
Oh,
Then Gerwen Menzies
wie
coming
ist
back to
das
score on the side.
schön.
Menzies is
So
all of them. That was
was
6 years ago. Joyce has never played in one of them. So just playing 2 big stage games in a day is not a regular thing. I know Ryan's done it in things like the Players' Championship final. But it's not a regular thing.
57.
You do tend to find that a lot of players play their first afternoon game of the weekend on Sunday. And the turnaround time from Saturday night to Sunday afternoon, it is pretty tight. But you've got to be ready if you get to Sunday to play 4 games. You've got to pace yourself. You've got to eat at the right time based on your Tour de Hockey time.
128.
You've got to get everything right.
164.
28, 164 from Ross Smith. Nope.
I'll get it going.
See what Smith's had his hair and beard done.
One there where other players may
Yeah.
have thought about bringing the ball in and getting it down to
Well, in beard.
Smith just feels I'm better off trying to hit the big trebles. I'm a big treble hitter, do it. Dave Chisnall couldn't hit another big treble there, which would give him a dart for the leg. Yeah, it would have been a double 7. It's a Michael Van Gerwen trick. It makes complete sense. Although you do wonder if you do want to do that, then maybe the 19s or the 17s stay if you really want to stay on that same treble. The 17s are neglected on that shot. Thought about the single 20. Decided against it.
Oh, 26.
Almost a good choice.
Debut point 12.
He has finished well so far this weekend, Ross Smith. It's only 2 out of 6 on the doubles so far. He's more than 50% for the tournament. An excellence against Hunter Buckner and Wade. Double 3. Left or right?
6.
It's not high enough.
6.
40.
Go left to open up the angle either, which is something he does on top.
Gian foreplay.
That bet gives Ross
3-1.
Smith a 2-leg cushion. Well, Dave Chisnall's 1 out of 9 on the doubles here. Ross Smith 3 out of 7. Chizzy is still averaging 7 points more than him. A lot of that is down to that second leg. Because the 4 legs we've played, 3 of them have been close, and 1 of them Chizzy won by a country mile, which really skews the averages in his favour. Even the 12 darter from...
There we go. I mean, it's shit, but it'll do.
Been pretty neck and neck. It's Ross being
Did he save it as
from doubles.
PNG file?
Chisnall is looking to do something this season that he's done for the last 3 in winning on this tour.
100.
All started by the Belgian Darts Open in 2022. Beat Andrew Gilding in Weezer. Wins in subsequent
Let's see if that works. Whoops! No, don't want to do that.
102.
Sorry, I'm busy doing something. I'll
Euro tours, obviously a lot of them.
Right, I think I've sorted it. Shit, mind.
Just the ballpark.
Bye. Good dart.
Still searching for that first maximum, Ross Smith. He knows a thing or two about a 141.
Is it going to show properly on either? Because I've literally done it.
It's not for a 9, but it was for a break. Torn last start, that.
I can.
Dave Chisnall. You going at the ball?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Probably gets it. Affords him 2 darts for the leg.
3-2.
Straight in there.
Oh, hang on. It's not going to let me do it. Let me disappear a second. I need to.
Standards he lit
this.
by.
Yeah.
2 legs he's won have both been 14 darters.
3
So
for
94
Ross
and
Smith.
2 there. He puts his hands to his side as if to say,
134.
could have been better. Well, actually, it's as good as it's gotten for Dave in this match.
Could be 1-8 for Chizzy
It's
again.
about to get better.
Oh, wow. 60.
64. Dave Chisnall's just scored minus 60 points for the darts. The collective brawn of Gerwyn right there.
33.
Didn't look loose either, did it? He's really just hammered into it. Treble 20 was having a royal rumble there, and 2 people have just been hoisted over the top rope.
123.
Hasn't stopped him getting 2 that time. It would be quite humorous if he wins the leg with 120 on the floor. Fucking less likely now.
140.
Smith just... We expected loads of 180s. We only had a couple. 5.5 legs. Ross Smith has not brought his biggest weapon to the
134.
Yeah, he's still got his nose in front. In Top Gun speak, this is Ross Smith in the cockpit, not using missiles and just using guns.
Thank you.
54.
Right, sorted now.
Good.
And I've got the stats on from the one game.
Might still win the leg.
98 average for Chiz.
Deciding not to go for it this time.
Did you see the Chizzy 2 darts bounce up?
Oh, yeah, very unlucky.
Double 2.
Yeah, very unlucky, that, unfortunately. Hard luck.
48.
Top Gun, special reference just for you. There was a bloke dressed as a goose here. We've already seen Nyman.
3-3.
how many other dark players are named after characters from Top Gun? We haven't got a slider.
How come does this finish?
I've already exhausted my Top Gun.
About.
Because, let's be honest, there's no greater Top Gun fan in this room than you, and there's 4,000 people in it. That's true.
120.
We almost had a Merlin.
Normally about 4-ish.
Simon Whitlock.
What's about 4-ish?
Moving on.
When the darts finishes. I'm going to have to take this out because it's...
There it is. It's only a matter of time. It's taken longer than we thought. Ross Smith has found
I was going to keep it in there and then my phone needs charging. I can't charge it in that one.
Yeah, he might be about
It's a handy thing. It's just... It's no good if you're going to record anything because it is very wobbly.
There is a Dave Chisnall fan. One of many.
Yep, thank you.
Well, there's a 180 with
And then you see the
100.
stubbornness on the 60, but you can see that in the case of Ross Smith,
Shite is basically the word for
it
that.
works. There's a few players like that.
I bet you the minute I post that one on Facebook.
They will
70.
Yes, you will.
find their way through to
I'm
a
telling
treble
you,
20, but because they do it so often, they've got quite good at it. Yeah, I think Max Hopp did it to his detriment. Yes,
Turn these ones because these have a
there it is again.
stand on the back of them.
That's an
So
astonishing 140. He's almost made that third dart disappear behind the first one.
Who's the referees for today's game?
90.
I'm just
This game is very, very tight. All of a
starting
sudden.
out stuff in my streams.
Both on two corners.
Right then, UEFA Nations
Smith was always going to go
League
15s on 81. He's got the ball.
referees.
Great on throw. And the first field yell in this game comes from
Ow.
Sodja. Big 12
Enjoy
second
your
of the contest.
mind yourself, mate.
On the bullseye as well. The 81s go 6-7 finished earlier, and Ross Smith. That might prove to be the difference. He has dragged his average up
against
over
Durham.
the course of this game.
All right.
94 now. Not at the levels that we've seen from him so far this week. He was amazing against Hunter in the opening round, 106 average. He was really, really impressive in dismissing James Wade. When he played David Leverkusen's final in 2024, that was his second in Germany of the season after losing to Anderson and Sindelfingen. Yeah, let that game with Anderson get away from him. It kind of happened again against Chizzy. He hit a higher average.
120.
And he's getting... This is not
All right.
a territory for Ross Smith. Well, he's not hitting 180s. He's had a couple of times where he's had weird deflections.
120.
Mind you, it's evening out, isn't it?
Oh, the referee is Zima Marciniak from Poland for tonight's game.
Standing
The
to
referee on VAR is Pavel Skit.
180.
There we go.
Well, it's going to have to go some to reach that target of 9.
What are we going?
In
What are we
180s
going this for?
between now and the end of the game. They could reach it.
100.
But ultimately,
140.
Ross Smith is getting better as this game goes on. Could stay.
No, that's 4 180s, mate.
He
Oh,
does
is it?
stay double 11.
Oh.
As well, it is another
5-3.
for Ross Smith.
142 checkout, lovely.
On that 142 is genius. He's throwing it so pure. He's actually propped up the first dart. It looked a little flat, but he propped it up. Look at that. Wedged.
So it says the referee is the new referee on VAR is, but no news as to actually who the assistants are.
They're going to take you far, that's for sure. Take Ross Smith into the quarterfinals in Germany once again.
45.
Only referees.
Ross, we've talked about the importance of 12 darters, those 4 visit legs. It's what separates the 2 Lukes from everybody else. It's how often they hit them. Ross Smith is quite capable of hitting loads of 12 darters because he scores really well. Today, his 180s haven't really been there. It's the finishing. 127, 142. Then that 81 on the bullseye to complete the 4 visit legs. I asked Dan McCarthy this a little bit earlier this afternoon. Are we now seeing a new benchmark for success when it comes to finishing percentage? Because
the winner of the match between Italy and Germany will be hosting the Nations League semi-finals and finals.
Fresh eyes, educated to the fact.
Well, so semi-finals and final could be held in Germany.
You probably have to do that. Maybe. Look, you're going to have a better chance of winning if you're finishing brilliantly, obvious. I think 45% used to be the top level. I think we're talking closer to 50 now.
Is Cameron Menzies the only one that screwed your bet, or has anyone else screwed it yet?
I crossed in it, so it didn't matter. 180 for Smith.
Rhyme on about what Smith winning.
But that 165, well, you can't finish it. It's a nice number to be setting up.
So why are you doing that when Ross Smith's winning? Like this?
Hey?
Or did you want Chizzy to win? Or what?
I don't mind Chizzy, I wanted him to win.
Not unless Chizzy takes that.
Bye-bye, Armenia.
And they both go bananas.
27 minutes in, it's Georgia 4, Armenia 0.
Jesus.
Doesn't hesitate in leaving tops.
Armenia
0. Czech and Kittersvili.
Really
27 minutes in. Bye-bye, Armenia. It's Georgia.
The 3 legs he needs. Ross Smith
Georgia
runs
doing well.
on 70, but he has the darts in this leg. And he's started with 3 legs running that he's had maximum. Here comes another.
Did you put Georgia in the predictions?
Here comes another. We found Dave Chisnall's.
2 o'clock kickoff.
Again, it's a 97 average. This game and for the tournament.
The Germany lead 2-1 from the first leg.
But that might not be good enough because Ross looks ready to finish.
Lovely.
And the bad news for Holland is they have to play in Spain now. So
these guys actually used to be very close
big,
together.
it's a bit of a.
For a while, he's having Bolton for a long while, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough old.
Joe Mernon.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough old.
Now.
Ah, lovely. There we go. Right, I can sort out the referee screens now.
An ultimate game of the afternoon session. Nathan Aspinall versus Jermaine Wattimena.
7:15 again.
We know this to face Martin Schindler or Gary Anderson.
Please, Germany.
Or are we going to get one more? Dave Chisnall needs to fill it up to get to a finish.
And I'm going to put it in the background colour, not blue. Black.
That was bare minimum. 167. He doesn't need snookers, but he may need mistakes.
I should get this all done, and then I'll be able to get back to the dart after the
realise
Veen v Netherlands will be a good match. It will be a tough match for them. Wessel to give Chizzy the brush, boom, boom.
He's trying to travel, and he does.
Well, unfortunately,
he's hoping.
Yeah. Well, Smith 74 for the match.
19 tops.
14.
Middle to left-hand side of double top for a 6-4 win.
Excellent.
And it is another.
Same shot. And the match. What Smith?
It did not turn out to be the massive 180 hitting display we saw, but it's the end of the game. The last.
I was kind of expecting that, to be fair.
All 4 of his 180s, and it.
Oh, I've turned the share screen's gone, hasn't it? Oh, well done.
What?
No, the thing. Both players averaged 96, 96.51, 96.67. There was literally 0.16 in it. There was literally a tenth of a point in it. There wasn't much in it at all. 6 180s in total, 4 for Smith, 2 for Dave Chisnall. And Dave Chisnall is out in the end. Was Smith through to the quarterfinals, 6 out of 10 on finishing. 2 tumblers check out to 1-4-2. And Was Smith, to be fair, I think he deserved it given the amount of bad luck he had in that game. But multiple bounce outs. He had quite a lot of bad luck, but he got through in the end. And the next game is the game I'm looking forward to. It's my player, Gary Anderson, going head-to-head with Germany's number 1, Martin Schindler. We'll see you after the break. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Right.
afternoon. It's not good afternoon. Good afternoon. M-O-A-N. Good afternoon. Good morning. People. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening is just good evening.
Yeah.
And good night is fuck off to bed. Good afternoon.
Well, I enjoyed that song. Right.
Yeah, that lasted long.
You can pick the next one if you want.
I think I'll go with one that's got verses and choruses in it.
Evidently, yes.
Oh, I know. Let's go with It's 2025.
Right.
The year is 1991.
It's 2025, actually, but there you go.
91. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Nyman. Michael van Gerwen is not letting this title go without a fight. The three-time champion and the defending champion, of course, we're back here in Göttingen after 6 years away.
You can have my meat, mate.
No. Tomasz Liskiewicz. Tomasz Liskiewicz. Tomasz Liskiewicz. Fucking dickhead. Liskiewicz. So you pronounce it. Tomasz. It's funny, isn't it? Because he's all bloody Polish referees today.
Polish.
Liskiewicz. Did I spell it correctly? Yes, and then Adam Kupsic.
Who?
Assistant referees.
Oh.
Adam Kupsic. Right, the fourth official.
It's 5-0 Georgia.
5-0 Georgia. Shit me.
She's a good friend, she is. Very lovely human being.
Does Harvey drink? Oh.
On the other occasion, yeah. Oh, Everton fans got to see the new ground.
Goes through your mind when you look at it.
It's so big. It's huge.
It's so big, it's huge. That's just what our girl described it. It's so big, it's huge.
I'd love to know where Harvey's gone because all the shops and stuff close at 4.
He's gone walking with his dad, I think. Basically, I think they both took themselves out of the situation. That sounds a bit like you did the other day, the other week, sorry.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah, you do, right. Jump around. Jump, jump, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up and get down.
I don't like the other jumps, so I like that one.
Madame Aaron, das Schiedsrichter für das heutige Spiel. Manchen gegen Gary Anderson is Charlie Constantine. Today's referee for this game between Martin Schindler and Gary Anderson is Mr. Charlie Constantine.
I like
No
that
one
jump,
cares.
but I don't like the other one.
Which one?
Against Johnny Clayton last night.
You know,
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
is it Gerwyn?
Van Halen.
Yeah,
He's going to be on the wrong end of a bit of a battle
I hate that one.
for the second
I'm
year.
standing.
You'll hate AC Milan then because they play it every home game.
I don't even
No, that's what I said.
Gary won their first 2 meetings.
So the fourth is Pavel Laskowski. Pavel Laskowski. The VAR referee is Pavel Skit.
So we've got nothing really.
Pavel Skit. There's the shark. It's Jaws. Damn it. Damn it.
See nowadays, this is the first time that
The guys come dressed as a shark. Because everyone's wild about a shark dressed man.
Oh, go ahead, Eagles. Next one here.
118.
Come on, Gary.
Oh, Gary Anderson. Oh, Gary Anderson.
Anderson's about Martin Schindler. One of his big things is the scoring in 180. He forced last night against Barrett.
Tomasz Kwiatkowski. Oh, the case on Thomas Wiatkowski, I believe it is.
Into his head.
Yeah, they're in the quarterfinals. They did well.
I'm gone with. Oh, Max, they'll be happy.
Bull.
Leaves the bullseye.
He couldn't care less of them.
That is not quite there. Martin couldn't do it.
Double 12.
Double 12.
Yes.
11 dart break and throw.
Who's on the first leg? Spectacles.
Spectacles.
Someone's come as a scarecrow, I think. The suit's the scare and he's the crow.
And there's Ross Smith, who...
1-0 to Gary, averaging 121.
To Dave Chisnall, who he's just beaten. Lost the other to Gary Anderson.
Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson.
He's waiting for a third Euro Tour title. Or could Gary Anderson get back in the winner's circle?
134.
Maybe Martin Schindler could embark on another terrorising...
Gary.
Just as he did last year.
Colin Lloyd should be there, Jaws. What about the bloody Jaws actor? I can't remember his fucking name now. Roy Schneider. What about him? He should be there, Roy Schneider.
There's more of a general air of confidence about Schindler these days since those two Europeans.
Roy Schneider was the one that killed the shark in the first place.
Burst into
He's
tears.
in the original Jaws him.
Pretty much did the same against Ryan Searle in Basel. Ryan Searle wasn't in tears.
108.
Well, the maximum's going to give Shindy a chance to break straight back.
100, Boston Prize 78.
Ready for tops.
Didn't change the fucking scoreboard, did it?
Tiny little move to the right.
Oh!
Sneaks that one in the
Great
goal.
dart. Great dart. That's all Liam's got to say about that, everyone. 77. Cindy's back in it, and that's a break of 4.
Looked at that dart.
97.
Yeah, so actually, his equipment, his throw and everything is geared around grouping those darts together. He'll look and follow that one.
It's Specs versus Quiff.
You do wonder with those shots where he's got to get the dart into double top.
Look at that Quiff he's got.
The very real danger of catching any bit of the flight or
Going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Too right, you.
Managed to
Pardon you, Liam.
negotiate his way through that visit for one.
240.
Lively start to this one.
Never shite views come tonight, though. 140. Might get a few views tonight. It might not.
One of the greatest players this sport has ever seen.
Didn't do very well in the first game for Germany, mind.
Best German player on the planet right now. Yeah, I did enjoy Michael van Gerwen saying Nico Springer's going to be the best German player, and then about an hour later, Martin Schindler averaging 107 in obliterating goal. Music. What the fuck? Oh, that's good.
Oh, well done.
Shindy into the lead. I think you're right about the confidence that Martin Schindler has. He is born out of those 2 victories, but it wasn't just the 2 wins on the Euro Tour.
Yeah, the crowd's going to be on his side. That's why I have a feeling Martin Schindler will probably beat Gary. So
for the whole European tour,
I have a feeling Schindler beats him today mainly because of the crowd. He's averaging 106, which is good going so far. 101 for Gary.
Currently averaging about 101 for the tournament, Martin Schindler here this weekend.
Ooh. Good. Gary forever.
Wasn't expecting to see too many signs saying that. Gary Anderson is taking on the German #1. Göttingen's sweetheart this afternoon, Martin Schindler.
You just tuned in, you're watching Double Trouble Darts. Thank you for joining us. Drop us a like and get involved in live chat. And subscribe if you haven't already done so now. We are well on the road to 700.
Martin should
Yep.
get a stranglehold on this
I think 672 subscribers.
finish round.
Yeah.
So the support over the last couple of weeks and months have been great. Actually, we've gone up to 674. Actually,
a big old bite out of that.
Nice.
674. So 25 off the 700 target. Only 325 off 1,000.
We'll get there one day.
Yeah. In years to come, mind, probably.
18 to leave, double 14.
We did well last night, by the way. 601 yesterday.
Yeah.
Conventional from Martin.
Oh, nice.
Well, the last 4 streams haven't done that well. We haven't reached 1,000 on any of the last 4 or 5 streams. We got a lot on the Belgian Darts Open, which was strange.
Yeah.
We got Nout on the Ladbrokes Open, but that's because it's always shit when it's ITV. Darts Masters was a bit naff. But, yeah, not bad. Could be worse. My sister Samantha's subscribed. Oh, cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sam.
Martin Schindler does not look like a
Gary Anderson. I don't know what Liam's scratching, but I don't want to know.
My head.
I said your nice head.
What's she saying?
She said probably. Probably said. I said I don't know what Liam's scratching, but I probably don't want to know.
And I said probably his head. Then you said your head.
I know.
You know, everyone takes things out of context.
Oh yeah.
My auntie's neighbour's cat has subscribed.
Right.
You're taking the puss there, mate. Oh, hello! I didn't even see you there. I actually just looked at the camera and just saw a head.
What, 3 days worth? 3 days worth, yeah.
Games on the 5th leg. Gary Anderson.
What, is that including today? No, not including today. So 2 weddings today. Yeah. Oh, and here's the other one.
Solid. Bye.
Bye, eyebrows.
Oh, I put 3-1 on the scoreboard and then forgot to bloody press on it, didn't I?
It's 3-2, mate. Yeah.
If you just tuned in, you're watching Double Trouble Darts. Oh my God! Someone's come dressed as Snow White. Just comes in and said, "I'm sorting your dad's feet."
No, they hadn't.
Right.
He wants his hair doing. Well, which hair?
Well, is he?
Apparently, my dad wants his hair doing, so I just said, which hair?
Yeah.
What hair?
177.
Yeah, I can bring the green table. I can bring that and put that behind him. So
I messaged me, by the way. He said he had a good birthday. I said I've been busy, so I didn't get a chance to message him.
I'll come down.
I didn't get a chance to message him.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I bet you do. Can tell it's Sunday.
Tree.
Yeah, there's numerous ones out there. Well, this has been nothing short of crazy. If you don't find this entertaining, then you obviously watch Emmerdale. Or Hollyoaks, which is absolute shite. Anyone who does watch Emmerdale, by the way, but finds this entertaining, I'm only joking, by the way. But people who don't like entertainment clearly watch boring shit. 177. Actually, no, if you don't find this boring, go and watch golf.
Downstairs. Reach the reward in the 177.
Because that'll bore the shit out of you. 100. Hiya. I love that. Every time that someone just calls on the camera and goes, hiya, and I just go, hiya.
This is magnificent. 177.
Brilliant from Gary's left 94 after 9 darts.
Is it leg?
Going out the moment. I heard the guy that I heard that the guy who made grills passed away.
And yet he is staring down the barrel.
George Foreman.
Sit. Anderson leaves tops. Big up for Schindler, though, as you mentioned, Dan, the combination finishing has been excellent in this game so far. Excellent. Quite continue there.
I'm watching the darts whilst watching Blankety Blank on the telly.
It's the darts double.
I've got stuff on the telly.
Doesn't matter. Picks off the double 10 very next dart.
Come on, Gaz.
3-leg burst. 2
Come on, Gary.
Control of the match. Martin Schindler's average has not dropped below 100.
4-3 to Gary. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to take this down because my phone's charging on me as standard a minute. I'm going to take that off. Oh, shit. Just knock out the bloody camera.
Might need them as well. The scoring has dropped off a touch from Schindler. Seen a couple of players go out averaging in 3 figures today already. Gian van Veen against MBG in a game that could have gone either way. Wessel against Gerwen Price in a game that definitely could not. Oh, Gary Anderson a bogey number. Schindler can't make that matter.
59 leaves a ton. That's what I'd be looking for personally on that 59. $85.
Second dart, slip at the visit.
Tops, surely.
There's one.
Oh! Yes.
See from Gary Anderson.
Oh.
For the place in the European final.
Brilliant. That's brilliant. 180. Oh, brilliant way to go 5-3 up. Single 20. You had to go for tops. Pinpoint accuracy from Gary Anderson there.
Coming from 3-1 down in this one.
Watching Men in Black International whilst on double trouble darts. Oh, right. Thank you.
Himself on the brink of the last 8. Martin Schindler needs a burst, and this would be a very good start.
57, what's your required 48?
All the throw, but this is to end the 4-leg drought. That should be a good guide for double 16. It's a very good guide. Martin Schindler's not out there first.
Oh.
Following Gary's in the first leg. Flying Scotsman close it out with the darts here. That is not a good start.
Oh, fucking hell. What's our phone?
No. His eyes were lit up after that first start, and he's come away with just 60. But Gary Anderson is not finding trebles. It is an open invitation for Martin Schindler.
His phone was ringing, and it was a bloody scam call at the end of all month. Come on, Gary, don't piss. Don't bloody mess it up now. Don't piss. Don't mess it up now, please.
to take something very, very good to beat Martin Schindler on the European
Tour. 171.
Nice.
Ton at least, Gary.
Oh no.
There were other options for Gary there.
Fuck's sake.
He's left the bogey number. Schindler doesn't have to go for the ball at the end of this. He doesn't have that option anyway.
Oh!
So Martin Schindler
Oh no, I thought he took it out. I thought he took it out. I just realised that was just to leave tops. Right.
Gotta go, Shindy.
Top Shindy.
Double top to send us all.
Oh wow.
Gets it. Oh, 5-all, and he has the darts. And we could be out here. I said it. I think Gary might lose this because Shindy's a good player and he plays well with the German crowd. When the German crowd's on his side, he helps. It helps him. Gary's like, He knows that single 5 which left which didn't leave a finish has cost him. I reckon if he was on a finish, he'd have got double 18.
The job isn't done.
Oh, Despicable Me 4. I've already beaten to see it. I've beaten to see it. It's decent. It's decent, Despicable Me 4, but it's decent. I prefer the old Despicable Me, though. Who's Desmond? LOL 83. Rebels.
140.
Get the darts out. Oh, this is close. 180 left for Gary. 225 for Shindy. He should leave a finish. 55 minimum. 65. 160 left. If Gary can get onto a low finish. Oh, no.
What is he doing?
Schindler won't end it with this visit.
Good. Not going to go.
Oh, he's crawling to the line.
Oh.
Gas.
Oh, double 10.
Yes.
One last big visit for Gary.
Oh.
Just inside.
Oh.
Anderson has had a match.
That'll be it, I think. I think that'll be it.
To get 2 here.
I think Martin Schindler's going to take this, I think.
Stop.
Stop, surely.
It's got to. Got no other choice.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Wow.
Oh, man.
5 for Gary.
Double 5 to end a pulsating contest.
Miles away, yeah.
This will be a win for Schindler, I think.
Jesus Christ. Gary's bottled that.
Had chances, Gary, never mind. Oh. Schindler to win it. Oh, he's at 5. Double 16.
Missy, you German. Yes.
Way! Go on, this time.
Yes, Gabe.
Yes! Gabe's got and a match. Gary Anderson. Get in. Get in, Gary. Yes. Oh, shit me. Oh.
Martin Schindler did so well to bring that game back.
Oh, my God.
But both players felt it in the last leg. And it's Gary Anderson who crawls over the line.
Oh. Wow.
I don't know, but what was Shindy doing there? Trying to aim for tops or something?
Zwischen the wall, Martin Schindler.
Gary got really fortunate.
Gary, congratulations. What a topsy-turvy.
But we'll take it. Right.
You were
So, let's go for a break. Goodness me.
surviving match starts. What was it like to play in this one? It's the same, you know, I'm best answer.
Sorry.
roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. To walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
It's game number 7.
Indeed.
Well, I wouldn't have said game number 7 if it wasn't.
Yes.
As you said, indeed. I was like, well, yeah. I'm not going to say it if it wasn't. It's time for Mr. Shiteside.
So it is.
Well, following the demise of Martin Schindler, the Göttingen faithful need a new man to cheer on, and that man might be Nathan Aspinall. Real crowd-pleasing walk-on, a crowd-pleasing player. Didn't necessarily perform to high standard against Richie last night, but in typical Aspinall fashion, he dug deep and got the result.
Here we go then. Here we go, ladies and morons.
With a spicy language involved, he will need to improve. Jermaine Wattimena, who got the tournament off to a pretty lukewarm start, 6-2 win against Marco Kansler.
Stupid Germans.
He improved, then some, and then some more. In demolishing Chris Derby 6-4 with a 111 average. There's something about Wattimena when he faces Derby, dispatched at Hollywood. He now takes on Derby's good mate, Nathan Aspinall. Met each other 8 times in the past. Nathan has won 7 of them, but Jermaine won their last meeting a couple of years ago. And the Jermaine Wattimena of 2025 is a different player. More than wit.
I think it's a very fair assumption.
Give me more.
I think this is a 50-50 game. Even though Aspinall is the number 8 seed,
Well, yeah, it is. Every game's a 50-50. You either win or lose.
And somewhat comically yesterday, when Aspinall was winning the last game of the day, he said, "I'm glad I'm not going to be wearing black and white tomorrow, because something Wattimena does play Chris Toby when he wears black and white."
Gerwyn's an only average 97, but advanced just.
3 of our our quarterfinals have been sorted out.
Great start.
Could be a rematch of the Grand Slam final between Michael Smith and Nathan Aspinall. It could be a fixture of
How was Natter's beard getting on?
And trust me, if you look at their head-to-head record,
I think Aspinall shaved his beard, didn't he?
I think so.
Oh, good God.
Wattimena has made the stronger start, down to 1-2-1 after 9.
Just to clarify, there was a guy with a fish on his head. So I said, good God.
May not matter.
Oh, this would be a great start for Jermaine. Well, hit 25 at least. Some of them I've seen it, bloody 19, 3 in the unit.
better than last night.
110 for ears.
He's going to need every single bit of
86
that.
goods.
Wattimena brings the quality.
Find a belief, Jermaine. Game's got the first leg. Jermaine Wattimena.
14 darter to bring.
You know when you say something rude to him, he goes, "What's your mean?"
The first game of the tournament.
Right.
Wasn't even feeling very well, but the sleep he had between Friday afternoon and Saturday morning has almost rebooted him. His mission today is very clear. He wants to do better in a European Tour event than he's ever done before. Only ever made the quarterfinals, but
Nicola just went, "Oh dear."
And it's afforded him the luxury to qualify.
Scooby-Doo!
Right now, he's in these events for keeps.
No, it's not Scott McTominay in the crowd. It was someone dressed as Scooby-Doo. Oh, you're looking for Shaggy.
well in advance. That's something that is prospectively on the line for Aspinall over the next couple of
Dart. Good darts. Good last start.
Get us off the ball.
I can't do it properly. But...
Got this guy on the other side of the yacht.
Raggy. Game's on second leg. Ears.
I think it's
Ears. Right.
Where's from ears around to here?
Everybody wants to say Michael, but when he goes
I
on
mean, I don't know if I've still got it on here.
fans out there, but there are people who are more.
No, I don't have it because we got rid of it, didn't we?
Whatever reason, whether it's a walk on, personality, just look at the.
There you go. There's Shaggy.
Or gets. Or maybe a Johnny Clayton, something like that. Now that Schindler is out, now that Springer is out, this audience might want Aspinall to take the title.
Never won a European Tour event, the Asp. Has reached one.
Typed in big ears and it's come up with the one from Noddy.
Carl Michaels next. Is he next up?
Yeah, said it was a
United.
rematch potential in the next round. Nathan and Michael win. It'll be a rematch of 2 years ago.
Oh, yes.
The Asp is warming up,
Yes, lovely.
getting better.
Oh, we've had a maximum.
Yes.
Double six.
Bye.
Breath for a few seconds. Now he can breathe out.
Here we go. Should be 2-1 to Ears in a minute.
Aspinall lines the dart up in his
Double
hand.
free.
It's awkward.
Fall over. Double free.
Had to give it a chance. That
Game shot in the third leg.
cruised over the top.
Ears.
From a slightly better angle, the dart 3. That's the best.
Oh my God, what is that?
That's Aspinall's ears.
This action of Aspinall has
Right.
It's not a weakness if it's the same every
Ladies and
time.
gentlemen, Liam's opening a packet of chocolate or something like that.
No, I'm scrunching it up.
The right foot just climbs, but if that's the same every time, perfectly fine.
Watches Wessel ping on Veen gives Jermaine the swerve. The swerve. Okay, I don't know what I'm 180 from Jermaine Wattimena. Good dart. And 65. He has power. Terrible dart. He's at single free. 48 left. Jermaine Wattimena 125. Double 8. Game's on the fourth leg. Jermaine Wattimena. 2-2.
How many tournament wins they have in the PDC?
96.
We try to look at form in a deeper sense. But let's dig a little deeper still, Sean. Because Wattimena plays a lot of tournaments within the PDC. He doesn't dodge everything. Because he's not in the Premier League. He's not in every major. So he's sometimes, when he's back in the Netherlands, he looks for other tournaments to play in, independent stuff. And he does win that kind of stuff. Yeah, big tournaments in the Netherlands are but attracting a lot of players from this part of the world. When you win things like that, it gives you confidence to come here and do things here.
2-2 in this game. If you just tuned in, by the way, in the seventh game earlier on today, we saw Menzies beat Mike De Decker by 6 legs to 5. Ryan Joyce won by 6 legs to 4 against Rob Cross. Gerwen Price won by 6 legs to 3 against Wessel Nyman. Maggie van Gerwen won 6-4 against Gian van Veen. Dave Chisnall lost by 6 legs to 4 against Ross Smith. Gary Anderson won the last leg decider against Martin Schindler. And at the moment, it's 2-2 between Nathan Aspinall and Jermaine Wattimena. And the final game after this is a big one. It's Luke Humphries against Michael Smith, 2 former English world champions going head-to-head.
It's a good visit.
What's all the heavy breathing about?
That Aspinall looks at again.
Oh dear, what a good down. That definitely wasn't.
Jermaine. Just under 44%. But he might be behind. This is a great game.
3-2 to Aspinall.
Like the match, and it was a 17 dart.
Well, in he is.
Comes after 3 15s. Collected from both players. But this is a really nice improvement from Nathan compared to what he did against Richie Edhouse last night. And I think he was very relieved that after finishing around 11 o'clock last night, he was given game 7 as opposed to, say, game 1 or 2.
83.
Nearly the maximum amount of time for rest and recuperation.
Just to give you an indication of what a dart player's plan would be. If you finished last game on Saturday, that's about 11 o'clock, possibly 11:15 local time. But if you're on first game on a Sunday, you're going to get here at 9:45, 10 a.m. Turnaround is less than 12 hours. That was a bad last start. It was way too quick. He forgot his process. His whole improvement of the drawback of his start being a lot more deliberate. He completely went into autopilot in a bad way there.
426, minute 193.
Double 16.
Yeah,
Well, that bad last start ultimately didn't matter because it's a nice check out.
3-3.
Yeah, credit to both players there. Nice bounce back from Jermaine. But Aspinall doing the right thing to lead the finish. Good professional stuff, that. There's a lot of people who call themselves professional dart players, you know. And the definition of that is if you play darts for a living. But if you want to be a pro at this level, you've got to show good behaviours. Great tendencies.
Tough game this in a minute.
Doing the right things at the right time. You might as well stick that on
I don't know.
Put MVG's logo.
I don't know who's winning this match. $180.
Looks sustainable because he's over the 102 mark, but he's around about the 100 for the tournament.
Hasn't left to finish, Nathan.
He's carving out a lot of opportunities. Why?
What was he trying to go for there?
That makes no sense.
Why has he gone for double 16?
Two double 16s.
Was he trying to go for treble 20, double 16, double 16?
A bit of an error earlier in the match, and he's fixed it after. Does he do it again?
Like, was he going double 16, double 16 there?
Probably.
What a strange route to go.
Decision making from Wattimena.
Why would you go that way? Oh, it cost him.
And I'm not sure
Well, missed darts. It's cost him big time. Go for to Nathan.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't care anymore. Nathan will be saying, tell you what, you make all the mistakes you want. You keep doing that. Remember what Asps do.
I'll punish you every time.
It makes no sense. If you think that is a good player, here's why you're wrong. Your opponent is not on a finish. Go for the treble 16. Go for 2 singles. To leave 3 darts for a double. I can get behind both of those players. But the risk of going double-double on 16s, you miss the board, you don't get a treble after that, you've got to burn a dart to get to a double. And going for 2 double 16s anyway is ignorant.
Have to agree.
He's not happy about that, is he?
So, this is where you earn
I thought it was such a clear route, though.
Give yourself a chance.
If you've got 2 darts in hand for 64,
I was thinking, like, why on earth has he gone that route?
14 bullets.
99, 70 for Jermaine. And Aspinall is an eternity away, so might as well just play 4 on the next scoreboard. 162 leaves 146. Well, this should be the this should be the leg anyway, and it is. There you go. Double 18, double 8. England teammates, what Bully would give to upset Humpty and dumping him. Huh?
What a great game this is. What a great tournament this has been.
Oh, by the way, Anthony Gordon has left the England team.
He's a mug.
Because he got injured.
Look at the shirts they're wearing. It could be a dog.
Which is bad news for Newcastle, because that's a big loss. But then again, he's suspended anyway for Newcastle. So.
And Nathan's a big Manchester United fan, so Wattimena will, by default, have to take City.
Not quite the right shade, is it?
95.
This game is gripping. Maybe in a different way to the previous game, which Anderson won 6-5 against Schindler. He genuinely can't take your eye off this. It's nipped up the whole way.
Double 5.
Oh!
Baby fish. He wasn't taking any chances with Wattimena back on 167. Lovely finish.
Wonderful.
He really enjoyed that one. Nathan in the past has played a lot of golf. Doesn't play as much anymore. But I tell you what that shot was. That was driver off the deck. That was...
Pinpoint accuracy, that was.
And I'll get it on the green.
The small fish.
That could
The small fish taken out.
Match-winning opportunity if he can catch Jermaine in this
I
leg.
mean, it was by double 5, not ball.
174.
174. Does it still count as a small fish if it's the double 5 route?
Yeah.
Right, so I wondered because I was thinking, well, because it's not like the big fish where you go treble 20 ball.
180.
Yeah, 174 full about 180. Nathan Aspinall's going to one poor me, I think. Never mind. The Jinx Master's done it again. I've literally just said Aspinall will one palm. As soon as I say that, Jermaine Wattimena takes out 90. That's like the side again. 2 games on the bounce. That's like deciders.
It's never easy for Nathan Aspinall. It's another last leg decider.
Oh, was it a 90? Yeah, 90 check. Jinx Masters that again.
80 floor.
80 and 1 on the floor.
It's the flight first.
Oh, bye.
That's why it's better to have a steeper angle of attack like Nathan's.
Oh, dear. 57.
There's a hush about this place again.
Oh. 137.
Wattimena's a visit ahead.
100.
And it was a bit lungy that from Nathan Aspinall.
Oh, what's he doing?
Who's whistling as well in the bloody background again?
Hey?
Someone whistled as well. I like small fish and chips with garlic sauce. I like large fish and chips with tomato sauce. And a bit of salt and pepper on it.
But it isn't a finish.
Yeah, I don't like vinegar. So
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to get to a finish even if he'd have stayed on the 20s. That single 5. He's gotten away with it.
Vinegar's just something I can't stand.
For a 130 here.
Well, you can't. You don't want vinegar in chips?
No, I don't like vinegar. Yeah, the strange thing is, well, there's a lot of people I know that don't like vinegar. The strange thing is, I like salt and vinegar crisps. Yeah, no, I don't like vinegar on chips.
There was 16 for Aspinall for the match.
Come on, Nath.
Oh. Getting shot on the match, Nathan Aspinall.
Yeah, I know, very strange, but I know it's strange, but I don't like having vinegar on food. But like salt and vinegar crisps, it's fine on the crisp. Salt and vinegar crisps are fine, man, because it's mainly more salt, but I won't have vinegar on chips. You have an Aspinall fruit. One more game to come after this break. And it's Finnazaz against Bully Boy.
Yeah.
Luke Humphries takes on Michael Smith.
Indeed he
I'm going
does.
to turn that off. Right. Join us after the game for the final game of the...
Join us after the game.
After the break.
Mason, I mean,
Join us after the break for the final game before we find out what the run is going to be for tonight's quarter-finals, which will be live with Liam, not me, tonight, as I'm busy. So, yeah. So make sure you, if you are leaving us, by the way, before the final game, then you're boring. But make sure you tune in tonight for the finals night of this tournament.
Yeah.
With Mr. Liam Specs Martin. And we're going to go for a quick break. Well done to Ears. He's into the quarterfinals. The German crowd are good, to be fair.
Yeah, but they always boo a lot, don't they?
I can't lie. England's some of the English crowds are the shittest. I can't lie. I think the England crowds are overrated now.
Fair enough.
It's true. They're overrated us. I hate to say it, but some of the Premier League crowds have been poor. I personally think that.
Yeah.
I think some of the crowds in the Prem have been poor. And the bloody, the World Grand Prix or whatever it was in Leicester, that was the worst. That was literally the worst crowd I'd ever seen, because it was barely full, and the entire crowd was so quiet.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And it shouldn't be that quiet when it's a darts tournament. It should never be that quiet. Yeah, it was a bit poor, really. Oh, the one call. I was thinking of going to Mansfield and then I changed my mind. Denise, she said, woo, woo, shut up and suck your knee. Here comes the world number one. Oh, what a tune! Oh, I know why he's playing this. They play it at Leeds as well as Bother, so that's why.
Do they?
Yeah, so when the players are about to come out of the Riverside, they play this song, which is Strings for Yasmin. They play Strings for Yasmin at Bother and Leeds, and then the players come out. We play Pig Bag, and they play Fucking Off Together.
Yeah.
Have a big banana, na na na, na, na. Have a big banana. I predict the playoffs. 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 Right, you might want to shut that up before we end up. You might want to shut that up before we get copyrighted. Both of you and Liam have been amazing this afternoon. Sounds a lot like snooker rather than the darts. Who cares?
Snooker.
It's supposed to be a stadium.
Smith down at
Oh, is this selling?
Looking to rebuild with adversity. But did Shaw.
If I'm not mistaken, is this where he went into the stadium?
The 7-time winner on the European
Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's where we went in the stadium in Sheffield United.
Become a 7-time winner himself.
I think it's the away end.
Got 9 wins on the European Tour collectively in Germany. This tournament is
The calculator doing this one.
He's won it back to back, but never in Germany. And the last game of the afternoon. Aspinall, massively so. Massively so.
Right.
What a start from Luke.
180.
Obviously, Michael Smith tumbled down the rankings with the enormous chunk coming off his ranking at the World Championship. That's been the focus.
Good stuff from Chester.
If he hadn't had his worst year on the Euro Tour last year for a number of years.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. 140.
He's genuinely astonished that he's not on the 9. Yeah, you can include those COVID years where we only had a handful of events. He was still doing better. He only just got to the European Championship last year. He was number 29 seed. And that is a poor return. 1 semi-final. He only reached quarterfinal stages once last year.
83.
The final against Gezi Price in Hasselt. And that was off the back of
61-98.
losing to Gezi in another European Tour final before that, I think. This is a hot start from the world number 1. Well, this is a shot that he's educated the world on. High single.
Oh.
He doesn't take it out, but he always wants the high single on the 60. Be a bit of a steal, this. Oh, that was good.
Oh.
He's turned to stare at the board, wondering how that wasn't in the treble 20.
I did think that wasn't going to go, to be honest.
Double 5's had a steer this afternoon.
Oh.
Well, has a steer here.
5.
Match with 5 perfect hearts. He's missed 5 at double. The end of the opening leg.
Right, getting to the first leg, Michael Smith.
There we go. I'm just doing GeoGuess at the same time, and I bury you.
Plenty of English representation here in the form of dart shirts, lots of Aspinall shirts, Humphries shirts,
134.
Michael Smith shirts. They're probably going to have to sing a little louder now that Martin Schindler's gone.
1-0 to Sniff.
And Michael, when he goes to Risa in a couple of weeks, whether he wins this tournament or not, is going to be celebrating his 100th European Tour event. Humphries
Nice.
has got more wins on this
Didn't
tour
ask.
than Michael Smith, having played less than half the events.
That's true.
Both of these guys have reached.
He's got to say something, didn't he?
One world champion.
Well, I've got to come up with some sort of shit.
He's not followed a dissimilar path to Michael Smith. He's just done it on like triple speed. Win on the floor, win on the Euro Tour, win a big major, become world champion.
100. Michael Smith playing well against the world number 1 here.
Brilliant. When the ball,
180.
can't take your eyes off it. Humphries could do the nice clean kill here, just to forget what happened in the previous leg. Is it clean? Can't find a way through. Even Luke Humphries is going to struggle to navigate his way through there. Double 12. That's 2-0. Michael Smith.
Change on the second leg. Michael Smith.
It's only 6 visit legs, but that's been good enough. This is not the game that we expect.
140.
Humphries won't panic. Coincidentally, their last 8 meetings have been in events that weren't ranked. Their last ranking match was in Players' Championship 20 in September of
Was in their
20.
bedroom.
A lot of Premier League. There was 6 in the Premier League last year. They've had some World Series ones. But it is.
140, sorry.
He said the last ranking match, I said, was in their bedroom.
God's sake.
And they've been kind of
I
sharing.
know this ground from anywhere because I've been past it many times.
And one of their meetings that
Less
sticks
than
out.
Superman's ground, I went past it numerous times.
22 when Humphries had gone bananas on the tour,
Don't know where it is, though.
eliminated by Smith. This is the kind of leg that Humphries needs. Leave a double after 12, get rid of it, and move on. He's really put through his paces yesterday.
Doing well here, Michael Smith. Luke Humphries finally going to get a leg. Yep, there you go.
Foothold in this game now. 13
Luke Humphries finally gets a leg on the board. Welcome back.
Humphries. How would you describe, because you're a little bit better with the thesaurus than I am. With the what? The dictionary. How good was that 1-3-4 at the end with the T-tops? It was not just good. It felt almost necessary.
Follow it. Oh.
140.
And Luke Humphries. 3 180s.
Oh, 3 180s.
Love a good 140 slam, don't you?
Sit down. If you love the dance, sit down.
Well, that was because he didn't want to see the 140 slam. He wanted to see something greater. And what does he do on 105 now that Smith is below 100? I think it'll be the 90s. No. There's some really good darts, and a lot of good darts from Humphries, but there's some loose ones as well. If I'd given you 3 guesses, I wouldn't have.
6-1 Georgia.
6-1.
I mean, you were going to lose.
Doubling.
I mean, you were going to lose.
Very good from Smith.
I mean, you're going to lose. I mean, you're going to lose.
Only a 94 average. But he's taking advantage of the loose ones from him.
Be great for Michael Smith. He can beat Chester.
Michael Smith, back-to-back winner of this title, prior to it being held here in Göttingen.
Piss off.
What did you just these guys, the Euro Tour's a platform on which they launch their careers. That's what really got
Yes, you put 2 bags of cakes in the draw.
It wasn't long after he made his first major
Put 2 bags of cakes.
We know that Humphries had a year of dominating the Euro Tour and then started winning the majors.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I put them on the top. So
Humphries is the better scorer in this game by a country mile.
They were on the draw. Mum told you to put them in the draw.
78.
Oh yeah, they're not much use anymore.
Just yes, but we've seen a lot of drama on 18 points today already.
Well, I'll be open, but that's about it.
6-4.
Well, 1-3-4. This would be the ultimate irony.
10.
Didn't go 6-4, but he has left it. To get rid of a pesky leg.
Yeah, I mean,
now score.
I'm baffled by this by Humphries.
That would cost Armenia an arm and a leg.
Wow, that was poor from Smith.
Luke Humphries has hit 1 of his 14 attempts at double.
I'm.
Wow, this is the word number 1.
He has missed 16 darts.
I'm flat.
I'm not sure how they would see this in
I'm happy because I like Smith, but I'm flabbergasted by Humphries' performance.
I've never known Luke Humphries have a game this bad. He's missed 16 darts a double.
missed darts in that previous leg.
10 in that leg.
In the last 16 of this tournament.
He's averaging 89.
5 times he's cleared.
Sorry, 89.
But he's never lost.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's missed 16 darts a double, mate. That's why.
Yeah.
His scoring's not been that bad. It's just it's the finishing. Yeah, 89. Can't finish his dinner.
So we
At
had.
least I can.
We had 2
I don't
dots.
know.
Yeah,
I
2
never
dots.
had any problems finishing my dinner.
So we missed 2 dots, double 18, 3, 8, 11 darts a double. You missed there.
10 they said in the last leg.
The last leg, he missed 11, I think.
No, they said 10 in the last leg, mate.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Yeah, they said he missed 10 in that leg.
Huh.
You're bossing legs, you're missing doubles, you're missing lots of them. How do you arrest that? You've got to take a time out.
Fuck you in Chester.
But you've got to use them wisely.
Oh.
Take a big deep breath. Get rid of any negativity you're feeling.
All right,
You can't affect what's happened.
I love that hat.
It starts here. And if anybody's going to be able to do that, it is that man right there. He's been through it on the biggest stage of the
4-2.
Well, the 2 legs he's won have both been 13 darters. He has left the double after 4 minutes and pinned it first time. The problem comes if he misses once, he will carry on missing forever so far in this game.
1-8 for Smith.
He's going to be if he does get down to
No.
the first dart at it, whether he can compose himself there. He does come through this. It'll be fascinating to get his insight.
180.
It's not news. Look how he has managed to rein in his emotions. You've seen him get a bit annoyed there, but he is not the Humphries of old, where the arms would be flapping about and he would really lose his rep. He's had 1 visit in this game where he's really lost it. He's flung the guard at the board. That's it. In the middle of the match. But remember Pietreczko? Remember Colin? The year he won the Worlds? He was in trouble. He can dig his way out of trouble. Might just be doing that. That was a great switch. He is playing beautifully, apart from as soon as he misses one darted double, and then it all goes messy. He has left the double after 4 visits, again, for the countless times in this match he has done it. Now he has missed. And this time he puts it right.
There we are.
Staring at that double 16 like it's stolen his milk off the step. Patience is a virtue in dart. It is a short format best of 11, but you have to have a measure of patience and resilience. Michael Smith is a 2-time winner of this title. He's a Grand Slam winner, a former world champion, a former world #1. But this game, it feels like it is entirely about Luke Humphries. He's becoming...
Right, that's supposed to be a stadium, and it's took me to a bloody primary school.
He's getting multiple darts if he needs them in almost every single leg. It's just a case of whether he can hit them. If he's done all his missing, and he's done lots of that, 17 darts missed a double, then maybe he can turn this around. He walks away with a victory of 6-4, 6-5, averaging about 97. People who didn't see this game would think, well, that was pretty solid. Sometimes watching the game from start to finish tells you a more vivid story. It's not great. 1-2-4 is makeable, but 1-5-8 is makeable for Michael Smith. Not anymore. Now, is it a sign that he's left 124 because we've actually had 124 European Tour events? Full.
John.
So close.
Just confirm it's 4-3. I haven't changed the score.
Finals. Oh no! You very rarely see that from the former world champion.
What is he doing?
Humphries will be smelling blood.
What is he doing, Smith?
Michael Smith furiously wrapping up those points as if it might rewind time so he doesn't miss that big number. I think roughing the points up is more of a therapeutic thing right now. Well, one of the things he does when he gets frustrated, he'll scratch his forehead at the point of his dart. He did it so much and so violently the other day on the Pro Tour, he nearly opened up and you nearly see his skull. Yeah,
What, did he nearly cut his head up?
I don't know.
That's what they're on about.
Winner to play Nathan Aspinall, of course.
Metropolitan Police. I forgot they had a team.
That's going to be a headline.
180. I forgot they were a team based in London, Metropolitan.
This is going to be.
There's a team called Metropolitan Police based in London.
I've seen some comebacks from players who are in.
Oh, here we go. 180.
Gary Anderson, Michael Van Gerwen.
Luke Humphries is pushing on now.
Weekend.
47.
Colleague
16. He's not missing anymore. His percentage is now completely irrelevant because the misses are not coming. So the job is done.
Another last leg decider.
4-1 lead. Put himself within 2 legs of the match. And even though he's not
Said
playing,
we finished about 4 o'clock.
two brilliant
It's almost 4 o'clock. We're not fully finished, but we are pretty much at the end of this game.
I think they have in common the fact that they've had to mature.
180.
But we are seeing them maybe in their prime.
Now we're getting somewhere. This is more like it from them. 7 180s to 1 for Luke Humphries, by the way.
Jesus.
You see, this is the thing. If his finishing was so much better, he'd have won this game by a country mile.
This last leg decider
Yeah.
Brilliant effort.
So, because he hasn't, we're going to the final leg. We're going the distance.
It's one of those ridiculous 140s that maybe only 3 or 4 players in the world can do. And especially in a last leg decider, it is embellished as to how impressive it is.
Oh, bounce out.
I want to floor Michael Smith. Trying it again there, Humphries. Couldn't bully his way through. It's a victory for Smith might be to get a shot at double 10. He's hit it 3 times in this match.
Couldn't punish him.
Not at any point in this situation. It's not
When players make mistakes, you have to punish them.
Not enough to feel comfortable. Oh, that will make Bully Boy feel better. He's
Well, some four.
shot to win the match. There's another brilliant 140. This might be the only chance he gets to win it. Can he find the 54?
Good grief, yeah.
No, he cannot.
Can't get it.
Humphries. It would be his highest finish
Didn't it
of the match.
single
The
double,
match. High in the single.
Oh, he gets it as well. Go away.
And the match, Luke Humphries. Really, he should never have been in that situation in the first place. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been 4-1 down in the first place. The amount of doubles that he wasted. Oh, he'll be embarrassed about the doubling there because they were terrible doubles.
This is what we've seen.
Shocking doubling that.
Menzies winning a ridiculous ending to the game with Mike Dedeker. Ryan Joyce.
Terrible doubling, but gets away with it. The world champion again finds a way. He's found a way as usual. He always does. Hard on Michael Smith, but that's what happens. It was anyone's game, that, to be fair. Right. Well, we now know what the games are going to be tonight. Cameron Menzies will play Ryan Joyce. Gerwyn Price plays Michael Van Gerwen. Ross Smith takes on Gary Anderson. And Nathan Aspinall takes on Luke Humphries. So we could potentially have Gary Anderson against Luke. And possibly Michael Van Gerwen if he gets through. And Cameron Menzies Joyce, I think Ryan Joyce might beat him.
Probably.
I fancy Joyce to beat him. And then do I see Michael Van Gerwen winning against... Do I see Michael Van Gerwen beating Gerwyn Price? The way he performed today, I'm not sure about that. I'm not saying, by the way, that Michael Van Gerwen played well as well, but that performance today from today from the Gerwyn Price was easily the best performance of the day. By a mile, so I'll keep an eye on this. I will be keeping an eye on the. I'll be keeping my eye on the stream in the quarterfinals. Liam will be live at 6:00 for it all. I will not be on the stream tonight as I am busy doing streams and stuff myself. So I'll say thanks very much everyone for watching. I will be back on the channel again on probably Thursday night for the Premier League of Darts as night number 8 gets underway in the home of the Geordies. Newcastle hosts night number 8 of the Premier League of Darts. So I'll see you then. Liam will be back tonight for the quarterfinals, semi-finals and the finals. So I hope you enjoy the stream. But for now, Liam will see you in 2 hours. See you in a bit.
Yep, bye.